That helps everyone a chance to get in here. It says my connection is unstable, so I'm hoping. I'm hoping that you'll be able to see me. Good morning. That's awesome. It's awesome that I can see you right now. This helps a whole lot. I'm getting my screen set up so I can read the chat and be with you. Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Gail. Good morning, everybody. Just trying to get my screen set up where I can see what I'm doing. Thank you all for the thumbs up. I'm trying to, yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. I'm working on getting the size of my screen set up so I can watch and listen to the chat as well. Marika, Jen, Gail, thank you all for being here. Thank you for sharing it out, everybody. I've got an amazing unboxing, and I don't know if anybody knows if Haya Truth is available or not, but she sent me a gift, and I'd like to open it up right here. So, thank you guys so much. I hope you're having a good morning. I've got a major headache at the moment. So, I want to welcome everybody that's here in the chat and those that are talking. And this horrendous thing needs to get finished up. Good morning and good evening wherever you are. I know that if you're in different parts of the country, you're in different time zones. And people had their live streams already. So I just need to see if we've got 5 people in here. Me and you both stream. Feels like my head's about to explode. Boom. It does for me as well, Marika. It does for me as well. And mine's in the back of the head and the ears all the way around the base of my skull right now. So I've been sleeping a lot, and that it doesn't feel like a sleep headache though. I can tell the difference with those. It's just different. It's probably stress headache. I moved my camera. You guys, we did not have an earthquake. But I've got 5 people watching and, excuse me, 3 thumbs up. And Mr. Michelle Seymour, it's probably a stress headache. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I'm going to work on getting this book finished some more. And every time I work on it, I'm a little closer to being done than before. I haven't worked on it all weekend. Weekends are very stressful and very hard for me, and this weekend was no different. So it's Monday morning now, and I'm starting off a new day, and I'll show you some of the things that I was able to buy. Joy! Oh, hi, my sweet friend. Thank you for being here. If you know anybody else that we have mutual friends with, would you be able to text them or talk to them and tell them that I'm on live and I'm going to be working on this amazing book. Look at these pages. Gosh. This is going to be a scary book. I finally got a notification on time. Cody Vlogs, hello. Oh, Kelly Skaggs, thank you for coming over at all. Cody Vlogs, you're an awesome young man, and I love your parents a whole lot. If you see them later on in the morning, tell them Dreamwalking Angel said hello. Hi, Greg. Hi, Irish. You must have got my notification. This is my big scary book so far. I'm going to be working on it tonight, and I'm going to be doing some unboxing. A sweet, beautiful Marika. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the thumbs up. Let's see if we can get the thumbs up to match the amount of people that's in here. Big hugs, fist bumps, and handshakes for everybody. I want this to just be a peaceful stream. DF Network. Hello, sir. Thank you for visiting. Aw, you're most awesome welcome here. I've just glued these things on, and I'll be securing them down a little bit better. I'm going to paint them a little more till I'm more comfortable with them to give them some dimension, of course. We are rock painting at the moment. Are you? I love rock painting. As a matter of fact, I've done several of those things. Well, let me show you what I got on sale. These things are called stickles, and I got them back at Christmas, and it's like glitter glue. The glue dries, and it just looks like a glitter. It works sort of like puff paint, but not. It said $3.49, but it was a lot cheaper than that when I got to the register, and there was a sign there. It was 50% off of that, so that's $1.50. So it's about $1.75. Ordinarily, these are about $5 a pack, so I really got a deal on them. I haven't even opened them yet. I've been needing and wanting some more to do my Christmas cards. Oh, I love you guys loads. I wish I could tell you how much that I love you, and I appreciate you for being here. I'm reading the chat while I'm talking. I went to the Dollar Tree, and I got me some paint pens. Now, my dollar store in the United States, and there's a Dollar Tree in Canada as well. It's by Craft Decor or Craft Smart. But I got a white chalk writer, and I got a silver metallic pen, and I got a rose gold pen, and it's a paint marker, so it's going to do something awesome. Of course, I'm going to make it do something awesome. And here's something that I needed. Instead of a gold marker, I needed a gold metallic paint marker. And instead of paying like $3 a piece for them at the big box store, I did get them at the Dollar Tree in case anyone wants to know. I did find something. I did go to my local Michael's this weekend, and I picked up another pad of paper to use for later for making a traveler's notebook. But I had a 60% off coupon on one item. And the item that I chose was a tool for bookbinding so that I can make future books easier. And it's a tool that looks like this. I haven't even opened it yet. It's a plastic thing that's got holes in it, and there's a place where you can slip your papers on it, and where I place the holes to make for sewing. It's got this little kit, and on the inside of it, it has a bookbinding guide. It has an awl. It's got a curved and a straight needle, a waxed thread instructions, Japanese stitching templates, and a storage pocket. Easily pierce through 8 sheets of paper at a time, book board, and leather, and it creates up to 9 inches tall. This tool, I looked at it for a couple of years and I never bought it. Hi, good morning, Lit Hot. Hey, Tamara, Cody Vlogs. I want to welcome you to my stream again. I think this is the first time you visited me. Did I see Mr. J in the house? I was talking. See, I think I saw Mr. J hanging with Mr. J. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. You guys are so awesome. I see 11 thumbs up and 12 people here, and that's cool. That's okay. Greg, welcome. I'm just talking away. This is normally, you guys, $24.99. That's why I never bought it. I've been making a situation where I can make these books and sew them together without any kind of fancy schmancy tool. But this was on sale, and I want to show you if it will focus. I'm hoping that it will focus. I'm going to try to get it right up there where you can see. It says $24.99, and it says I saved $16.99. I got a 20% off of one item plus a 60% off, and it ended up being a total of, let's see, where's my finger, $8.48. That's all. That was with tax. It was $8 even, and the tax was $8.48. Now, I've been making the situation where I could punch the holes and measure it out. And you guys have seen me use a little template, and I measure the holes a certain distance apart because I want to keep them. But I spent $8 on something that costed $25 because this year I really want to. This is what it's going to look like. The camera doesn't put a glare on it. Let's see. I'm hoping that it doesn't. But this is what the tool looks like when I get it open. And it was $25. You might as well say $25, $24.99. Add a penny, round up. So it has all these tools and has this little bag that will go in it. And for the next books, I'm going to try to use that because I've been figuring it out by myself. And I'm so happy to try this out. But since I taught myself how to do it with just measuring a good old ruler and a good old pokey tool called an awl, I may have a hard time learning with a fancy schmancy tool, but I'm so happy to have one, and I'll try it out at a later date. But I wanted to show you guys that. I ordered some charms in the mail off of eBay, and I normally get them from China. So I spend maybe 50 or 60 cents. When you buy a thing of charms at Michael's or Hobby Lobby or Joann's, it's usually like about $3.99 a string or $3. And I never spend more than $1 on anything. But the charms I got go with the Harry Potter theme. And I'm going to pour them in my hand and show you what all I got. This is from, oh, Cody, I totally adore you. You're a sweetie. These are the Harry Potter charms. And so I'll make necklaces and bracelets with them, and I'll put them up in my Etsy when I'm done, because everybody loves Harry Potter, I think. But that's what this is from. And if I can get it closer, you can see it. I'm definitely a bargain shopper. And I do not mind to wait for these things to come in from China, because I have the satisfaction of knowing that most women, they have to go and spend all the money and get all the craft things that exist, and then they get bored with it. They don't use it. And I'm trying to use up everything I have. and destash it and sell off and get rid of things that I'm just not interested in using anymore. And I don't think these are really pretty, you guys. Thank you for saying so. But they are like the Harry Potter symbol. And I don't even remember what that's called. But I think I spent about 70 cents on this whole bag. Lower it. You can see they're little bitty tiny things. I'm trying to put it back in the bag now. I wish Haya Truth was here because I'm going to unbox her painting. If anybody knows Haya Truth, she does paint pour paintings. And she is an empath, and she made one especially for me. So I'm going to open it on camera, and whatever comes up in it is something especially that she meant for me to have, and it's going to speak to us all. I've got a couple of things that I want to show you before I go working on the book. Once I'm done with the unboxing, I'm going to start right away on working on finishing these books. RK, how are you this morning? Good morning, fine sir. How are you and Josie doing? It's awesome to see you. It's great to see you. If anyone knows Haya Truth or how to get in touch with her, please let me know. I'm going to open this now. I'm going to be seeing it for the first time myself. I want to welcome everybody to the chat. I want to thank you all for the thumbs up. I appreciate it if you would keep sharing it out. Miss Josie, welcome to the stream. I knew if I saw one, I was going to see the other right behind it. I so appreciate you. Blah, blah, blah. I appreciate you guys for coming over. I could just hug you. You guys are too cute. Yes, Tamara, that book is coming along quite a way. I'm going to finish painting and gluing the tentacles on, and hopefully I'll get the fur and the eyeballs in it tonight. Yeah, I don't know. Haya Truth, she might be on Twitter. Hashtag we are on fire. Yes, you are. You guys are something else. But I'm going to do everything I can to prevent showing any type of address here. So I'm turning this upside down and carefully out of respect to her and to me. You're going to see an amazing paint pour. Haya Truth is so talented. No, RK, I'm up for review to be monetized. I finally qualify. I have been trying for 3 years to get my watch hours up. And I got on Saturday morning, I checked to see what my watch hours were. And it had this big notification screen that said I had the first 2 things right, the AdSense and something else, partnership. But that my channel would be up for her work. Marika just wanted you to know I showed you a heart. I knew that if I saw one, I'd see the other. Hold on a second. RK used to be blue. And so did Josie. I will be good and happy when YouTube stops making decisions for me who can be my mod on my channel and who can't. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream. So I haven't been approved yet. They're just going to be reviewing it. I don't know. I've got one copyright strike, not warning, that's there that's supposed to disappear. And Blacklight Fox Art and Cartoon. Good morning. Hello. Good evening, wherever you are. I've never seen you before. You're new to my channel. Hey, everybody. So we're going to do a great big drum roll. Zach, welcome. Good morning. And I'm going to take this out. Nalisha, love, light, positivity. Stay strong always. Higher truth. I love how she packaged this, you guys. How clever. Well, I do have some questions I need to ask for my friends, um, such as Green Bay Wacky and Cab 7 and Ghost Mafia, because my AdSense is connected to something, to a blog that hasn't existed in like 10 years, and I didn't know it until it was too late. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that, because I can't go and get the AdSense off of something that doesn't exist. So I may end up talking with them. But yes, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. She sent me 2 pictures, y'all. These are my colors, everybody. Look at the river. Oh, man, that looks like a mermaid tail. I'm not new to your live stream. I have a short-term memory loss going on, Black Light, and it's the first time I've ever seen your channel that I'm aware of. Isn't this gorgeous? She's even put glitter in it, and it's not going to show up on the webcam, I don't think. But I want you to feel welcome, Black Light. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can see the brilliance of these colors or not. Wow. And it's got glitter in it. Let's see. Look at this. Wow. And it's so smooth. You see, you can turn it any way you want. She made this for me, y'all. She made Boomer one too. I mean, she put glitter in it. And she put colors I love, like Higher Truth. You're such a sweet lady to do that. Oh God, she put blue sapphire here. What a sweet thing to do. She put glitter in there. She's put blue glitter. She's put gold glitter in it. And I want to get it to where, yeah, you can see it a little bit on the camera if I turn it just right. Yeah. Can you guys see that now? That is gorgeous. Look at it. This way. This way. Oh, wow. I love like that. That's coming from heaven. Wow. What a gorgeous picture. I know I like it this way. These are, it's so special. God, thank you, Haya. Hello, Laura. Welcome. I love it. I've got one more to go, you guys. Alicia, much love to you. Haya Truth. Paula, I love you. Thank you. In just a moment. I have lost my chat trying to do something else. Hold on. I'm going to have to adjust my screen again. Look at this beauty. I'm trying to get to my chat again, you guys. I just messed up my screen. Sorry. Be just a minute. I'm still working on it. I messed up my screen. Boy, is it slow today. It's very, very slow. I'm sorry, you guys. Don't leave. I'm having technical difficulties. Look at this. I'll paint you something and then I'll ship it out to you. Wow. Thank you. I hope to paint on my channel again sometime. It's been October since I did that. And it was a lot of fun. No, my net's slow. My internet's very slow. But look at this one that goes with this one. This is gorgeous too. I don't have a public P.O. box. Not yet, because I very seldom get mail from people. And then I've gotten 3 out of the blue. This is gorgeous. And I want you guys to see she added glitter in hers. This is amazing. This is so amazing to me. Oh, gosh. There we go. Still trying to get things set up again. My internet is terribly slow, and here I am, a live streamer. But we've checked with AT&T, and they won't get it any faster in my neighborhood. This is just as best it gets. But the neighborhood nearby has fiber optics. Bluck Light, that would be so sweet of you. You don't have to do that. Trying to get my chat back. I really am. For some reason, I accidentally clicked on something. I am so glad to see you guys here. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Wow. It is very gorgeous. It is so beautiful. And I want to turn it around so we can get many different views of it. This looks like the inside of a jewel, like an amethyst. This is so pretty. Look at these swirls. I'm loving it. Thank you so much, Haya Truth. Thank you so much. I have Charter, and boy, are they expensive. And I have the AT&T, and I've got about a 2. I'm not able to get more than 10 where I live. They just don't. And it's kind of a monopoly here. But this is amazing to me. This is absolutely amazing. Whew. Whoa. This reminds me of the ocean. I am Australian. We have NBN. Oh, I see. Welcome. Good day, mate. This is pour art. This is paint pour art from Higher Truth. It looks like the back of a dolphin swimming. This one, I can see that. I can see it. It is so pretty. Well, come back as fast as you can, Mr. J. You're so welcome. I'm glad to have you here. I'm going to set this. I love pour art. I'm from South Australia. I hope you're having a good day too. I'm saying it all wrong. I'm going to cover the address up. But there's a crafter on YouTube that I follow, and her channel is called Pink Poodle Craft. And for some reason, she did a desk purge giveaway, things that she makes. Now she makes things for scrapbooking and journaling, and she does paint pours and jelly plates and all kinds of things. But I'm going to show you something that she made on these cards. This is a 3D card that she made, and it is I'm so jealous. Where's mine? A frog. Look, she made this, just cut and paste, and it's just scrapbook. She put her name on the back of it. Don't you just love the steampunk? I do. And she's got so many different things on here. She's got an old textbook right there. She's got sheet music right there. She's got a different kind of paper here. There's staples in it. There's gears with a little screw in it. She's got a top hat right here. She's got the outlines done with a white gel pen. I can see she's inked up the face and she's colored things in. She's used distress ink on the side of the card. Mr. Michelle, I saved it before the plumber digs up the plumbing. I love it. This is pretty. Here is another one she made. She took a black piece of chipboard, and it looks like one of the old antique vintage cards. She's got a old antique picture that, she's printed out and glued on here. And this is an applique, like for sewing, that she's used to decorate the card. And this is probably a piece of paper. She probably had a special punch to do that. So this is gorgeous to me, and you can put it in pockets and envelopes that go inside junk journals as well. And her name on YouTube is Pink Poodle Crafts. Her name is Susan, and she has long crafting live streams, and it's very fun over there, and I do enjoy her chat. I've been subscribed to her for years, and I think her link is in my about section, not my about section, but in the section where I have recommended channels. I have a list of people I really enjoy. Happy Ray, good morning. I'm so happy to see you. I haven't seen you in forever. I'm so glad to see you. I am just doing some unboxing right now before I start crafting. And I got a desk purge from Susan from Pink Poodle Crafts. Look, Frida. I'm so glad to see you. Welcome, Happy Ray. Look, she's got washi tape, different kinds of scrap here, different kinds of washi tape here, scrapbook paper. It looks like a watercolor dot or maybe an alcohol ink dot. She's drawn this, cut it out, glued it on. I love this. She's colored it in so well. It looks like she's used colored pencils, maybe Copic markers. It's Stacy, not Susan. Huh. Okay. Sorry. These are absolutely awesome. And when I make my junk journals, they'll definitely go in. And she shows on her channel how to just use regular things like junk mail. You don't have to go out and buy a lot, which I don't. I have boxes of chipboard from food packaging and things I've saved that I repurpose and use for just things like this. And even though I haven't been crafting very long on YouTube, I've been crafting for decades, okay? And people go, "Do you know how to do this yet? Do you know how to do this?" And I'm going, "Yes, I just haven't gotten to it yet." I love how she got the skin tone on here. I love the light and the shadow that she maintained. I love the whole thing. And that she didn't color it in solid. She left it so you could see the hair that's here. And yes, it is Stacy. As soon as you said Stacy, I knew it was Stacy, not Susan. And don't tell her I blew it. Please. I don't mean to. This is Frida, you guys. You have to know. Oh my goodness. She's a very well-known artist, this woman. And she's a hero. If somebody knows what her name is in the chat, you can help me with that. I'm a little brain fried right now. That looks like me, but I don't have a unibrow. But this lady did, and she was beautiful, and she was smart, and she was talented. This probably looks more like me. Not. This is my mood right now. Kind of crafty, creative, eccentric. But I love the steampunk. And I'm so honored to have somebody of the caliber of Pink Poodle Craft to get something from her desk onto my craft desk. That's pretty epic. I've got a third thing to show you before I start working on finishing up my monster book. You are beautiful and smart. Oh, bootiful and Samrit and Talnutrid. Okay. Thanks, Bluck. Dream. I've known her for a long time too. She's one of my mentors and helped me to get started on YouTube. I've been on her show a couple of times and even went to see her and her cute poodles. Did you? I adore her. Pink Poodle Crafts. Oh, I love it. But oh my gosh. Don't tell her I flubbed her name. I would be so embarrassed because I adore her. I'm more of a lurker than anything over there. And it was just a random thing that I happened to win that day. And I don't even really remember when it was. But there's a lady that's a friend of mine. I adore Stacy. I really do. I love her sense of humor. Her name is Francis's Urban Spirits and Vlogs. Does everyone that are my regulars should know Francis? Well, back at Christmas time, she made bracelets to give out to all of her friends. And I haven't done an unboxing, but tonight I had 3 things to show, plus the shopping haul that I did. Oh, Happy Ray, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I got a bookbinding tool with a 60% off coupon at Michael's. Plus, they gave me the 20% off of everything on top of that. And I got a $25 bookbinding tool for $8. That. I've been doing it by hand with a ruler and an awl, but I'm going to try this. It was $24.99, and then I got the deal. And I just wanted to show you because I showed it earlier. And it's by We Are Memory Keepers. And I love any product by We Are Memory Keepers and American Crafts. But here is my Michael's coupon, and it shows that it was originally 20. I don't know if it's going to show it or not, but it was $24.99. I saved $16.99, and my total was $8.48 tax, so it was $8.48, and it would have definitely been $25 if I hadn't used the coupon, which is why I didn't have it. I've been looking at this for years, and I've been making my books by hand. Mr. Michelle, the frog, is inside at the moment, but is going out into a ponded area soon, as it's hanging around for years. Okay, but I just wanted to show Happy Ray that, okay, my sweet friend Frances from Frances's Urban Vlogs and Spirits sent me this Christmas card, and she says, "Have a beautiful and awesome Christmas. Much love always, sister. Love you. And Happy New Year's. Love, Frances and Jim." And I guess you guys wonder how I can read that. Well, I can still read cursive. And that was so precious because Frances, I love her to bits. I do. She's sweet. And she handmade me a bracelet. So I'm going to open it up and show you guys what she put together. And she put, she strung these beads together herself. And then she put my initials N and W on it. And she put purple in the middle because purple's my favorite color. And she put the beads, and they're seashells, and they're green, and they're orange, and then there's iridescent greens and blues, and there's seashells, and she lives in Florida, so that was so sweet of her. And she's got it on elastic string, and it's got a little claw clasp on the end, and she gave me a little extra string, I guess, so I can make it adjustable, and it's stretchy, but it was such a sweet thing for her to do. And it's got my initials on it. And I've got a skirt. I love to wear maxi skirts and peasant tops. And I've got, I'll wear it with something when I go out. I definitely will. But the fact that she had it in her sweet little hands, and then she made it, she had me on her mind, and she made it. I'll keep it too. It's just sentimental because it came from Frances. Thank you so much. And I'm going to lay that, I'm going to put this back here so I don't lose it at the moment. I'm getting my desk cleared off and figuring out what I need to do next. I'm so appreciative to Haya Truth and to my friend Frances and to my soon-to-be friend, I hope, Stacy from Pink Poodle Crafts. Oh, Happy Ray. I also showed them that I went to the Dollar Tree and I got some paint markers over in the new crafting section. If you're those that live in the States, those that live in the United States, you can do this, and Canada. And I've got a metallic gold, a metallic rose gold, a metallic silver, and I got a white chalk writer. And these are about $3 a piece. If you went to Walmart, Michael's, Hobby Lobby, or Joann's. Okay, Gail B., thank you for stopping in. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I really appreciate you coming to visit me. And the other thing that I got, I bought it at Tuesday morning, and I used my coupon. It was not $3.49. It was half of that. And this was at Christmas. I got red and green and white glitter dimensional glue. And Stickles is the best glitter glue that you can buy. And I bought this at Tuesday morning, and I just found it in a bag when I was lifting things out. It had been there since before Christmas, and I'm so glad I didn't throw it out because I love this product, Stickles, and I have some of it here on the table. I cannot believe I've been talking solidly for 45 minutes. I haven't gotten any crafting done, but I want you guys to see these paintings by Paula one more time. These are absolutely, they're just majestic. What are you guys talking about? Let's see, I'm going to scroll up. I think I'm missing a whole bunch. I'm sorry, I was just talking and talking. This is a frog. That's interesting. I am down to a dog, a cat, and a frog. Jay, I'll be back. I'm so jealous. Where's mine? Bluck Light Fox Art and Cartoon. You are okay, very talented. Let's see. That's awesome. Blacklight art and cartoon, stink tone. I love skin tone. It's so beautiful. Tamara Lit Hot People is still here. That looks like you. Gail, you keeping him inside or he's your backyard frog? You are beautiful. And Sam Margaret and Tal No Trid. At first, I thought that woman was a man. Geez, I need my glasses. Dream. It was like, I've known her a long time, too. She's one of my mentors and helped me get started on YouTube. Awesome. Kathy's Critters, hello. Did I see you? And did I say hello earlier? Popping in before going to sleep, moving to another state on the bus later today. Oh, my goodness, Kathy. I hope you get a lot of rest before you go. See, I did miss the chat because I was talking to you guys. Light Box Art and Cartoon says, I know pink poodles. I'm awful with names. Lit Hot People, Tamara says, Francis, yes. And Zach says, she's sick right now. I'm sorry she's sick. Oh, I hate it. It's Joy's trying to help. And Happy Racist, that's cool. And Fire Sale and Mr. Michelle the Frog is staying inside at the moment, but it's going out into Pondadary soon because it's been hanging around for too long. For years. Okay. Cute cat. Oh my God. Aw, card. Okay. We can work together, Zach. It's for an Alicia. Joy, what's going on? Working paint markers. I remember staying at my grandma Haney's house. She lived behind a canal, and the frogs at night would ribbon and croak. That's the sound I'd fall asleep to. Amphibians are awesome. I love being out in nature like that. I love the Dollar Tree. We have something like that in Aussie Paints Staker's Dream. Nice. You got that right. I went looking for Haya Truth. I was not able to find her. If you see her in the morning when I'm asleep, anybody, tell her I did an unboxing. And Haya, thank you, thank you, thank you. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are. They're gorgeous. The beautiful patterns. They're shiny. It's got glitter in it. Look at this. It's got glitter. I absolutely love it. I've got to put it down if I'm going to get anything done. It's 3 o'clock. And here's for the trolls tonight that anybody that would like to do that. I may have said the wrong word at the moment. And I hope I didn't. But it says, don't let the muggles get you down, because we're having a Harry Potter theme tonight. I'm working on the Harry Potter Monster Book of Monsters. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Thank you for all 12 of you being in here tonight. How many people in here think that I should stop talking and take a drink of water right now? At the moment. I've been talking for 45 minutes. Do you think Nalisha deserves a drink of water? 10 people in here now. 2 have left. Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay. This is the beginning of my Monsters Book of Monsters that I've started working on a few weeks back. I coffee dyed all the paper that's inside it, and then I book bound it. I sewed it together myself and made a nice sturdy book. All of these are hand coffee dyed pages. Zach had just thanked me for dropping links, and I told him he was more than welcome to help if he wanted to. We can all work together for you. Just showing appreciation. I get it now. I just missed the whole conversation, and y'all are so sweet. Thank you. But Fallen Angel, hello. These are I handmade all of these. I didn't hand make the papers themselves, even though that's a technique I do know. This is newsprint paper that was never printed on. Brand new box of newsprint. And I cut them down to size of this book. This is a dictionary, and I took the text block out. And thank you, Fallen Angel. It's good to see you. How's the children? How are your kids doing? How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you, dear. That I coffee dyed these pages, and they're all stained, and they're stained on purpose to look like this is something that you'd find in the tomb or on an archaeological dig. I wanted them to not just look antique. I wanted it to look like papyrus or papyrus. I wanted it to look very, very old and very vintage and ancient, because this is a Harry Potter book of spells. That looks about $49 for this book you made, Dream. I've worked for weeks and weeks on this book. For a Harry Potter Monster Book of Monsters, if you look online, the UK value of one is £249. But look how fat this book is. And it's going to have fur on it. It's going to have movable eyes. It's got to have the belt around it. And I'll show you what the ultimate goal is for what the book will look like. Now, I have handmade, this is a base for me to put the eyes in. This base will be covered with fur. And I've made these pieces out of polymer clay, and I've baked them, and I've painted them all. And for the tentacles that go around the book as well, I've got more that I'm going to glue on tonight. This is what I'm going for. This book right here. Thank you, Joy. This is what it's going to look like around the edge of it. It's going to have fur on it. Now, this is a screenshot from the Harry Potter movie. These are the eyes. Hold on. These are the eyes right here that lift up out of the book. So, this is the base right here where I'm going to place the eyes into. Good. I want it to look very old. And this is what the book looked like in the Harry Potter movie, the Monsters Book of Monsters. I'm going to put this over there very soon. I've got a lot of, these are the words that need to go on top of here, but I think the words are going to be too big, so I'm going to have to resize them and do a different thing for them. I have another plan on how to do this. When I get finished, the book will have a belt around it, just like it did in the movie, because if you don't, I can't wait to see it finished. I've seen the movie, and I can't wait to see your take on it. It's going to look like this when you're done. When I'm done, I have actually gone and bought fur. I'm going to put the fur on the book, and I've also got animal eyes that I bought at the crafts section over in the doll making section. That's going to be used. I'm going to put these in the bumps so you'll be able to see the animal eyes that are sticking up out of the bumps there on the book. I've made tentacles and stuff, and I'm going to be gluing those into the book and gluing the fur on. And of course, I got a great deal on the fur as well. This is what a close-up from the movie looked like of the mouth. And this is what I used as a model to make the mouth with clay. And I hand sculpted these to put up here, as well as the tentacles that will go on the book. Now, I'm not done putting enough glue up here, and this part will be covered with fur. This part down here is going to have tentacles on the bottom as well. But yes, I spent several days cutting paper enough to go into the book, and I spent several nights dyeing the paper in coffee. And then I spent another night just ironing the paper. Then I spent another night just folding the paper. Then I spent another night in here at the desk sewing the signatures together to make a big text block. And then after I made the block, I was able to glue it inside the book so it will permanently stay. So I've had my hands on this a lot. And it's going to someone in our community that we all love and know, and they've bought it for their significant other. So you're going to see and hear about this exciting unboxing very soon. Stay tuned. I'm not sure if you're going to see it on D-Live or what. And I'm moving all of these papers so I can get an idea of what goes where next. I need picture references, so that's why I download a lot. I do have a larger picture that I screenshotted from the movie. That's what it looked like in the movie. This was just you screenshot it off the computer. And so I used all of these as references to make the clay parts that you saw earlier. So with that being said, I'll show you the other parts that go in the book. I have a tongue that I made that's going to go in the book. And I don't know if you can see there's texture on the tongue or not, but I made it out of polymer clay and I baked it. So you can see it has a certain, I don't know if you can see or not, but it has kind of a certain curvature, S shape to it. And I'm going to glue that inside the book. And then I have these other tentacles that have suction cups that's going to go in here as well. That's going to go around the edge of the book. So I'm bringing all of these things out. I've got large ones and little ones too. And I just would like to see what I need to do. Now, I'm not totally satisfied with the colors on here. And when I get done, I'm going to my goodness. When I get done, I'm going to glaze or gloss this. So I'm ready to get started, you guys. Let me see. Yeah. This is the one that I wanted to see at the moment. So I'm getting my glue out here. I've got Fabri-Tac glue. And I still never stopped and took a drink of water. So hold on for a second. 1 hour. I've talked for 1 hour and haven't done any crafting. I'm going to get some water. Take a deep breath. Fallen angel, welcome. I'm glad to see you here. Okay. I'm going to get comfortable in my chair. Get my paper plate as a paint palette here. I'm going to use a piece of aluminum foil because since I've got my pages already dyed, I don't want to get any paint on them. So I'm going to cover my pages. I painted them, but I'm not satisfied with how I painted them, if you get what I mean. And so I'm just going to cover it with some foil. I've got candy right here to protect the pages. And the foil isn't part of anything that's going in the book. I'm just, making sure that I don't get any paint on the pages here. Yes, I'm so glad you're here now. I'm so glad you're here now. So I'm going to get this is what I want, or this is what I want. I'm looking through my brushes and I'm trying to get what I need. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. I'm about to get started putting some highlights on these tentacles here. Okay. I'm just going to give it kind of a wash. I want it to be a little bit lighter on top than it is on the bottom. Bluck, thank you for being here. Happy Ray, I'm so glad to see you, darling. Thank you for being here. I'm going to get comfortable in my hair. I'm going to get this stirred up. This is Waverly chalk paint. Oh, thank you for coming to visit me, Bluck. Thank you, Michelle Seymour. And thank you, Mr. J. I'm just getting a little bit. Thank you for coming by, Fallen. Sorry, Nathalie, I have to go. I've got to work in a few hours. I need to get a tiny bit of sleep. I'll try to catch you again soon. Looks great so far. Thank you for coming to visit me, Fallen Angel. I'm so glad to see you. I've missed you a lot. I thought about you yesterday, actually. I know that's random, but thank you for coming. Ray the fam, hello. Welcome. So nice to see you this morning. There's people coming and going in this chat. Tony Vlogs, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hello, welcome. Missed you. Welcome. Thank you, everybody. We're down to 8 minutes here, but let's see if we can get a little bit more in here than 8. I think we can do a little better than that. I'm not sure, but I think so. I just want a little bit of a wash over this. I don't want to make it, you know. Light up that like, one stop light. Tony Vlogs, 55 subscribers. Well, we all had to start somewhere. I thought you were Tony Rock fam. Are you not the same guy? That makes you feel good, doesn't it, Tony? That's a good start. How it felt when I got my first 100. Tony is Ed and Jen's son. Am I right? Oh, my goodness, Tony. I didn't recognize. I'm so sorry, Tony. Cody was here earlier. Man, I messed up really bad. Thank you, Joy. I thought he was welcome, Tony. Just listening to Eric Church. I love. He will burn this train to cinders. So throw your money on down. Open up your damned express car and jump down to the ground. I love that song. The Great Train Robbery. Oh, yeah. I won't put that old lineman. She's wounded and a claim. Open up your damned express car for Frank and Jesse James. For Frank and Jesse James. Yeah, I love Eric Church. Patricia Angel. Hello, sweet girl. How are you, sweet lady? Not girl. She's like, I'm not a girl. I'm a lady. I'm a grown woman. What are you talking about, you crazy thing? Welcome. Thank you for coming by. I've got 12 in the house at 3:24 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, United States. And I'm so happy for each one of you. Big hugs. Thank you for coming to see Alicia, Dream Walking Angel, and watch me paint things here. You know, it's fun to. You can go to the craft store and you can buy plaster of Paris things to paint. But you know what's really fun? When you're painting something that you made out of clay yourself. There's just something to it, you guys. There's just something to think, you've painted it yourself. Sometimes I have to go to the craft store and um, buy things, but other times you can make the things. Hey, Brandy. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you've got some rest. It's 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 in the morning. Not a soul inside. Streets looking like a ghost town on a sleepless summer night. You're so sleepy, but you're still at the office? I'm sorry. See, round 3 of this mess, but took a nice long hot bath, now curled up in bed resting and came to watch you do more magic. Oh, I'm sorry you've gone through it again and again and again and again. I'm just putting some um I'm putting some accents on the bottom of these things before I glue them on. I just I should be able to get new meds when the pharmacy opens up, and hopefully they'll work better with the other stuff for my stomach. I hope they do too. I slowed down long enough to eat a small piece of pizza. I made a tuna fish salad. That's all I made. I slept most of the weekend. Marika, she's been sick for 3 weeks. Mm. Marika, is TC awake? Just a week of food poisoning? She is on the school trip. Oh, yes. I should know that. I'm sorry, dear. Yes, I knew that if I'd have looked at the time difference. Sorry. She's taking little man to school. Yours was left over from the Super Bowl. I didn't do anything for the Super Bowl. I just haven't felt like getting up a whole lot. And I've been in bed and I just kind of don't care. So I went and got something to put some protein in me. So I went and got tuna. One of your favorite crews performed in the Super Bowl. I missed it. I'll have to go back and watch it online. Who are they, Nis? I slept through the whole thing. But I have a first cousin. Her name is Tony. And she's married to a guy named David. And he played for the Kansas City Chiefs back in the 60s and 70s, 1960s and 1970s. He's got 2 Super Bowl rings, and she was a cheerleader for the team back then. So every time they would play football, my mother would get so excited because her niece was out there, you know, the cheerleader. She was hoping to see her on screen, you know, during the games. And even after she was older and her daughter was a cheerleader and her son played for the Chiefs, you know, we'd see them sometimes when they'd pan the audience, we'd see them sitting there in the stands because they'd pan over to them because, you know, he was a former Super Bowl champion. But that was back in 1970 when they won last. Now, they're both elderly, and he's had a stroke, and she's gone through cancer. She's got her daughter and family and stuff there with her, and they live in Alabama. Thank you, Nis, and everybody for giving her well wishes so much. Because Joy, had a prepackaged baby spring mix salad at Kroger, and I got bad sick right after to the doctor, and night before last went to the ER. They did the bare minimum and they sent me home. And that, my dear, is what they always do. You got your mom got your Super Bowl as well. So I don't understand sports. I don't like it. I don't care. I mean, by the time I figure out what I'm supposed to be looking at, they've already ran around and done something different. So, um, I used to love to cook and I don't anymore. Um, I'd like to have food cooked and brought to me these days, but that ain't gonna happen. I just got tired of doing things. My hubby used to watch the Super Bowl with my boys, and my youngest son was missing his dad being here today. So even though I couldn't afford it, I ordered pizza and the kids, and oh my gosh, that just breaks my heart, Joy. You guys watch the game together. He would be so proud how you're carrying on the tradition, Joy. I'm proud of you too. You're very strong. She's a very young widow, you guys. She needs love too. It's hard raising her family right now. I do what I can to help my babies, but I can never fill his void in my life. No, but you certainly make him proud. You sure do. And what you did today is honoring him. And you did that very well. I'm proud of you too, sweetie. Mama Katie was so sweet last night. She came to give me a hug before going to bed, and I felt bad because I feel weak and couldn't give her a big hug like I normally do, but she said she understood. Oh, I'm so proud of her for doing that. She text messaged me today and sweetly, and she says, Mama, can I have the Netflix password? Because I'd give her one last week. And I said, well, your papa changed it because somebody had hacked into her account. Like, it was so sweet the way she asked, though. I'm like, yeah, baby, here it is. Of course, you can watch the Netflix password, sweetheart. You can watch Netflix. Oh, gosh. This one's pretty cool. Watch. Now, for those of you guys who are not paying attention in the chat, Brandolyn is my daughter, and she lives states and states away. So when things go bad, there's very little I can do except watching horror. And Marek. Oh, well, she asked me, and I told her I was sorry, but I didn't know how to log in because it had been changed, and I told her she should ask you, and that couldn't help with it. It's okay. He didn't tell me that it had been changed either. I had to find out later by asking. So I'll let you know as I know. That's all I'm going to say about that. I was like, oh, thank you so much, my sweet Marika. You're a wonderful mommy, too. You're an amazing lady. Gonna grab a tissue. Thank you, guys. I still have 12 people in my chat at 3:42 a.m. on a Monday morning. I understand I haven't even watched hardly any TV myself this past week because of being so sick and trying to rest as much as I can. I totally understand. I like it quiet when I don't feel well. Kimber, hi. My cat and I are in bed watching. Hi, kitten. And Zach says, love you, Dream. Love you back. Zach, you're such a sweet supporter. Much love. Mr. Michelle Seymour says, trip on that. Oh, Nis, it's like you answered my question about where you work before I hit the send arrow that quick. Hi, Kimber and the kitten. Think I'm gonna go home since my friend hasn't replied to my chat. Oh, so I'm gonna go off for a while and come back when I get home. I tried to keep up with your chats, niece. Well, I hope your friend answers you. I really don't like it when they just don't answer you. I hope everything's okay too, Nis. I'm just trying not to waste any of this paint. Everything's okay though. Good, good, good. Well, I hope to see you soon. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Let me know when you get home safe, Nis. I'm going to shift up in my chair a little bit. Get this right here and see which ones that I wanted to look at. Now both cats are up here. They want to see too, Kimber. Okay. Now I'm watching this as where to position tentacles on this book. So I do know that one will go on this side and the other one will go on this side. But I'm not sure which is which at the moment because I measured them before I baked them and now I'm not real sure which goes where. Yeah. Think like that. Hmm. Hmm. I know I got quiet, but I got busy. I'm concentrating. I gotta hold this till the hot glue dries. I'll let go soon. Kim's got both cats that's come to watch my live stream. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. Purr. Meow. I'm holding the wires on the tentacles here. Thank you for the 10 that are here. I'm hoping I can get a few more that come in here a little while. And I have more glue sticks. Don't make them go crazy. They've been wild today. For a 16, 15-year-old cats, they were acting like kittens. That's funny. I hope they're tired, but you know, cats are nocturnal animals, so I bet it was really cute. I miss having kittens. I know I got really quiet. When I finish this book, I'm going to be going over to D Live and I'm going to be under the same name. We have 9 people in the chat. I want to thank each and every one of you for the thumbs up. I have a huge announcement to make as well. I'm very excited about it. My channel is now up for review for monetization, and YouTube says it will take about a month or more for them to decide. But the fact that I even got that after working for 3 years, I'm thrilled and I'm honored. When I finish this book, I'm going to start streaming on D Live as well as here. I'm not leaving YouTube, but I'm going to another platform too. And I just can't wait. It's going to be an exciting because I've got more books to make. And I've got so many friends that are over there already. I'm the last one to join because I wanted to wait till I had achieved a goal that I had set some time before starting something else. And maybe I'm old and I'm set in my ways, but I believe in finishing what you start before you go somewhere else. Everybody that's gone over there, except for 1 or 2, are already monetized here on YouTube. I'm not monetized. My channel's simply up for review. And I don't know if I'll get it or not. And yes, I know all about it. I spend a lot of time on D Live in my friends chat, like Ghost Mafia, Jojo Walker, Brian's Nations 13, TCTV, Mystic Angel Christina, Boomer D, and a lot of new people that I've met. If I start naming people, I'm going to leave somebody out, and I don't mean to do that because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but I'm over on D Live a lot in the chat, and I'm enjoying the music, and yeah, just hanging with my friends over there. And it's such a warmer, supportive place. I'm going to do both. I'm kind of waiting. So, what do I need to go underneath here? One, two, three, four, five, six. So, when this dries, I'll be able to turn it over and look at it and secure it down some more with glue. But I'm kind of waiting for this to dry a little bit more. I'm going to stream over there too and play music, and I'm going to have to get a lot of people to help me because I don't know what I'm doing. And they say, oh, it's very easy, but to me it was not really easy. I'm going to stop and get something to drink. I wonder who is up right now. It's 4:02 in the morning. Not very many people will be up. Somebody talk in the chat. I think I've lost everybody. The chat's not moving. Still here. Okay, thank you, Jill. I love you. Thank you. I thought the whole chat had left me. Welcome. I just got an extra viewer. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. I'm here just listening to you talk and watching you work. Canadian Witches. Hi. Welcome. I put some hot glue on top of this. I'm gluing tentacles to the book. I'm going to put the fur on it tonight and the eyes. And get the tongue in there. Yeah, I keep wanting to throw up a sticker. So do I. Every time I come back to YouTube, I'm wanting to throw up a sticker, throw some lemons out there. So I've made a bunch of these to put on the book. Is that 6? Yep, that's 6. Canadian Witches is here. Do you know where Beth is, or Summer Breeze, or or Erica, most normal people are sleeping at 4 a.m. This is still kind of chilling right here. There's a lot of hot glue on this. I'm not ready to turn it over yet and stick it to my table because it's still not completely dry. It's clear when it's drying and it's white. I don't know. Sorry. Well, you know what? I'm glad you came. Thank you. Oh, Zach threw me some lemons anyway. Thank you, Zach. Bless your heart. Thank you. I wonder if Boomer's here. Boomer. Is anybody around? Is anybody lurking? Don't put more glue on it yet. I'm sorry I'm just sitting here like this. But Zach's Boomer was cranky this morning. I was worried about him. That means he's not had much sleep and he's in pain. I was in the chat and I didn't stay long because I was having some issues myself. Okay. I can't sleep and I saw you were on and I'm like, yes. That makes me feel so encouraged. But look what I did. Maybe you would like to look at my coffee dyed papers while I'm waiting for the glue to dry. Yep, I know he gets like that when he's in pain. Yes, he does. But I love him. And he's my brother. He's been on YouTube for like 3 years. And like I said, I cut these papers to size. I coffee dyed them. And I dried them in my oven. And then I ironed them. And then I sewed them all together. And then I put them in a book. That's why I was so worried about him. Yeah, I worry about him too. He's a big boy. He'll be all right. But still, a girl worries, you know. Ooh, need to learn how to do that for my spell book. I'll show you. I'm going to make a spell book. Or a book of secrets, but mine will be for sale for people to add to their own info in. Plus, I'll give you some for free as well. But I'll show you when I do my channel. You know, I have an epic playlist coming up of books that I want to make this year. I really love how this turned out. I don't know if I can get it on camera or not. This edge right here, I love this. And every one of them turned out differently. And I just dipped them in there and oven dried them. And it took me several days. Welcome back, Cody. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Brandy. Welcome back, Cody. I'm making a craft. I'm making a Harry Potter craft. And I'm waiting for the glue to dry. I think it's dry enough here. I'm going to take the foil out. I put foil on it so oh my word. I don't know if you can see that or not, but tentacles are on the edge of this book right now. Cody, Tony was here earlier and I didn't know he was your brother. I thought he was someone else from YouTube. I told him sorry and I said you both were welcome here always and always. I didn't know it at the time. Joy told me. YouTube guys are such blessings to us. I'm so glad you're on YouTube, Cody. I'm making this big, scary book. I hope it doesn't scare you. It's not creepy. Oh. Cody, my man, you're such a good guy. You make us all happy. We're glad to have you around on YouTube. Thank you, Cody. Your mom and dad are precious to me. I think a lot of your mom and dad, so you guys, and I hope to meet you in person someday. I get the positive stuff my mom and my dad just like them. I believe it. I do. I can definitely see that, Cody. I fell asleep. We'll chat with you later. Good night, Kimber. Thank you for being here, hon. Thank you so much. Good night, Kimber's kittens. Thank you for coming by, and please come back again next time. Woohoo! Thank you for the ones that are in my chat right now, and thank you for the thumbs up. I'm gluing the tentacles on. I try to keep my channel fun. I've been to see you before, Cody. I need to leave a comment over there so you know I've been there, but I didn't leave a comment. But your channel is fun. You're going to do very well. I'm glad you're here on YouTube with us. Have you ever watched a Harry Potter movie before, Cody? Well, I'm making a book from the Harry Potter movie. I'm making the monster book. And that's what I'm doing. And right now, I've got these tentacles that are on the book, and I'm trying to glue them on, and I'm waiting for the glue to dry. Right now, that's what I'm doing. Here's a picture from the movie, from the Monsters Book of Monsters. And my book's going to have eyes on it just like this. But this is what is around the edges, are these big teeth and these big tentacles. And I'm gluing all of these parts on right now. And it looks kind of ugly right now, but when I'm finished, it's going to be creepy cool. You like sports? Did you enjoy the Super Bowl? I don't like sports. See, the wire broke off of this one. I'm going to have to do this one again. But in the meantime, I'll get this one started. What did I just now do? Oh my goodness. I let this go before the glue dried and it flipped. More glue. Stay there. I have to just be patient and hold it a minute. So I put just a little bit more glue right here. When I made these things with clay, I used my awl and I put a piece of wire in them. So I would have a way of attaching them to the book. Hopefully. It was so much fun to make each of these pieces. I don't want the glue to drop on this paper. I better put foil back. In case the glue dries or drops on the paper, then it'll just hit the foil and not ruin the paper that'll work so hard to make. But this is the one I'm kind of waiting for it to dry. I like University of Georgia Bulldogs, and I like the University of Kentucky Wildcats because I live in Georgia and I grew up in Kentucky, so it's kind of crazy. And I like anybody that plays the University of Tennessee. I usually write down scores and put my imagination, pretend I'm a broadcaster. That is fun. That is fun. Sounds like you have a good imagination and you'd be an incredible writer. Have you thought about writing books, Cody? Sherry, Alabama gal, Will on Alicia. It is. It's been a long time since I've seen you. You changed your name. Yeah, I said something about go dogs, and in came Alabama gal. I'm sorry. No offense meant. I don't even like sports that much. I'm not that deeply invested. My mom was from Alabama. I bet you could write some amazing books, though, Cody. Well, Sherry, it's so nice to see you again. I'll get to stand up for a second. My leg is hurting. It's old people problems, you guys. I'm going to stop and take a drink of water. Marika, she's back. Hiya, Truth. Good morning, honey. I just did an unboxing on her beautiful paintings. I'm so glad we found you. Your Hot Wheel car collector. Look, Hiya, Truth is in the house. I got them. I love them. Thank you so much. I don't know how you knew that I loved the glitter. Thank you. Bless you. I love you. Thank you. Really, really spoke to me. They're amazing. Hiya, Truth. Thank you for coming to see me this morning. Look. That is absolutely gorgeous. Hiya. Thank you. Thank you so much. Big hugs. I appreciate it. I'm very humbled to receive something from you. What an incredible gift you have. It definitely spoke to me. I'm trying to find my little roll of wire here. I'll cut myself a little bit more wire. There it is. It's right in front of my nose, you guys. No leash. I know, I could tell you made them out of love, and you sent me positive love and light in them. And that's what's going to radiate. I'm going to have them in my house as long as I'm alive. And I saw this as a light coming out of heaven, and I saw it as a highway, and it was a stream of blessings and of love flowing down to the earth from heaven. And it's a ray of light. Look. Let's see. And this one looked almost like a dolphin, but I definitely see the ocean waves in this one. But it looks like a quartz or an amethyst crystal on the inside. It is gorgeous. But yes, Higher Truth, I definitely received a message out of this. But look, it's like the blessings of love and light are coming down out of heaven and streaming onto the earth. That is amazing. You're an amazing creator. Don't tell anyone. Don't anyone tell you different. You are too. And this helped me up. And I think I'm going to hold it as an object, as a point of contact. You're an amazing, gifted artist. You really are. And this has stunned me. I help people with the door at the store. That puts a smile on their faces because they don't see that anymore from young teens like me. They don't. And that's the way I raised my children when they were young as well. And you know what? My children are grown up to be adults like your mom's age, and they still have those good manners. And people are shocked because, they were raised right. See, when I was gluing this on before, the wire came out of this hole. So I'm trying to find that little tool that I use. Whoops, I just dropped my box cutter. Hold on for a second. I've just put my tools over here in this little container, but now it's full of tools and I'm having to go through it all. So sorry. It's just a quick minute. I should be able to find it. You'd think. I'll just use this one. I would love to, if we ever get a chance to meet, and I asked your dad about it, I'd like to sit at the kitchen table with you and make stuff. I think that'd be fun. If your mom didn't mind and your dad didn't mind. Hiya, Truth. Dream Walking Angel was trying to get you when she showed us. Okay. That's true. I'm so glad she's here now. Thank you, whoever found her, or thank you, YouTube, for sending out your notifications like you're supposed to. So I'm trying to get a little bit of glue. Man, this glue is strong. On the end of this wire and put it down in this little hole I made. And hold it. See, twist it in there. See if I can get it in there deeper. Because I don't want this one falling out like the last one did. I don't want it wiggling either. Hiya, Truth. Everybody's going to know your work. I always smile and thank people when they hold the doors open to help me with heavy things. It truly is hard to find people with kind hearts and mild manners. Cody's going to be a blessing to this planet. He's already using the good manners his parents have taught him. Holding the doors for people. That's a very nice thing to do, Cody. I'm going to respect that. And that puts smiles on people's faces as well. Okay. So, trying to see which one. I think I want the small one in the middle and this one on the side. So, Hiya, Truth. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you sent them with a lot of love, and I feel it. Like I said, I'm going to hold on to them for a point of contact. I'm famous at coloring. I have coloring books, and I put different colors. It comes out beautiful. I bet it does. I would sit down and color with you, too, if I ever met you. Let's do that. If I get to come and meet you and your mom and dad and your brothers and your sister, let's color together. I like doing that. It sounds good. What does your brother Manny and Tony like? What do your brothers like to do? My brother Manny likes music and Tony likes basketball. Okay. And you like art and music, right? So you like art and music. Yes. So do I. Very much. That's my thing, is art and music. I love making art. I love painting. I love making crafts, and I love singing and making music. I like singing. I bet you sing good because your dad can sing. I bet you did after him. Thank you, Joy, for dropping all of those links. Can your mom sing? And then when this one dries, I'm going to turn it over. And then I've got some little ones that go on the side, on the top and bottom. But I'm going to secure it as well as put papers on the inside cover and the outside cover. And then, of course, I've got to level this right here. Where's my little pink snips right there? There we go. Marika, I sing in public. I get no response from anyone. Oh, well, they'd probably give me a ticket for disturbing the peace. Nah, your dad likes my singing, Cody. I'm being silly. Your dad is an amazing singer, but your dad likes my singing. And so that's just such high praise since he used to be in the industry. Marika, thank you for still being here. I have 14 wonderful people in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hear you sing. You sing beautiful. Thank you, Cody. I don't sing very much anymore. If you're talking to TC, tell her I miss her. I know she's busy, but I'm thinking of her. And if you're in here, hello. And anyone else that's sitting here. We're waiting for this glue to dry so I can go on to the next step. I'm lurking. Well, you I sing everywhere too. It embarrasses people I'm with, but me and my alto vocals have fun. Me too, Sherry. Me too. I sing everywhere. I'll break out in dancing. I act like I don't have any sense. If I'm happy, I'll do it. If I'm not, then I try to just be invisible and get through the store and get out as quick as possible. Hiya, Truth. Thank you. I love my paintings. I just can't get over the fact that you'd pick me to bless with one. I just can't. That's just that just kind of blows my mind. How did I get selected for something like that? Higher truth. That is such an awesome present. It's such a gift. Yep, I sing even at Walmart restaurants, gas pumps, just wherever. That's the same for me. I'm a big pain in the butt when it comes to spontaneous singing, Sherry. I just start dancing, singing. I can't help it. I'm so excited. I just can't fight it. I think it's hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I want you. I want you. I'm so glad to have all of you guys in the chat, each and every one of you. Joey, you're working your honey off, dropping those links, my PayPals, my email, my merch, and all of you guys are being so good. And this made it back home safely. Are you? I'm so glad. I'm so glad you made it home safe. Are you going to get something to eat and get a nap? I'm getting these things glued on the bottom of the book. So what you're seeing right now does not look fascinating. But when it dries and I turn it over, you're going to say, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited. Just can't hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I want to. I want you. Thank you. You just took a shower. I hope you feel better. It's no problem at all. I enjoy doing it for you. I just don't want you to work your cute little hiney off. I know it's late wherever you are. It's 5 in the morning here. I don't know where you are because I don't remember from one stream to the next. But I know I'm so happy live streaming. I'm so happy doing it here and reading right along with this book. I better save that. I've got a 40% off coupon at Michael's. It's almost 5 p.m. here at my hometown. So we're about 12 hours different. It's 5 a.m. and here, it's almost 5 a.m. here. It's in the morning. Oh my goodness, you guys. Look at this on the bottom of the book. I mean, it's brown paper because it's conflicting with it. I'm an empath. I feel your energy, and I felt that you wanted to send some love and light and positivity. Whenever you need some light and uplifting, just look at my paintings. Bless you for that. I've got a few more to put on the side of it, Miss. Little tiny ones. And then I'll do the fur. And don't forget, I've got tongue to put in it. And then I've got to put some glaze on them. And I'm going to do a special thing to put the title on top. Hiya, Truth. I love you for thinking of me. It's almost 4 a.m. in Alabama, and I'm just one state away from Nalisha. That is crazy. I know that in Tennessee, once you cross a certain place, it's 1 hour behind. Okay. Now, I'll turn it around this way. As you can see here, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little ones. Three, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to get off. It's 4 a.m. here. I'm sleepy. Good night, everyone. Love you, Cody. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Let me see. Looking at these little pieces here, just figuring out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm doing the ones on the side of the book now before I completely cover the book. Ooh, that book is looking good. I can almost see it bouncing around, snapping at me. Thank you, Sherry. I've made everything that goes on this book by hand with clay, just looking at a picture. I'm going to make a few books this year to sell in my Etsy shop. And I'm so glad you know what Harry Potter is. And it's not in my Etsy shop yet, but if you go over there and favor it, I'd appreciate it. Just don't leave my stream. If you do, please come back. And I have a PayPal account as well, though none of it is necessary. You don't have to do anything. I'm just so glad you're here. This is the Monster Book of Monsters. And Sherry, this is a clip of the actual book from the movie. I took a screenshot, and I'm going to put eyes and use fur and everything. So in just a few minutes, hopefully. Hi, Truth, I'm just so humbled and so honored that you would think of me to give one of those paintings to. Wow, I get to see that talent at work. It's amazing. Well, I'm so thankful that you came back to visit me, Sherry. I'm really blessed that you did that. And hiya, Truth. Words. I don't have enough words for your kindness, generosity. It's your talent. You're going to be very well known if you do this over there on D Live, even if you do it here. And you guys say some prayers that YouTube will approve the review for my channel. I've been working really hard to get my watch hours up, and a lot of sweet, very special people worked really hard to play in my playlist to get it. The algorithm will send out notifications next time I go live. I'm holding this little thing and I'm holding tentacles in the glue until it dries enough to hold it itself. And I'll let go. It shifts a little bit, so it's not quite there. I am so excited to be this close to being finished. cherry. I even have the belt to go across it to keep it closed. It took me days to coffee dye the paper. It took me 2 days to get 300 sheets of paper coffee dyed. And one day was just cutting all the paper to size. Then the next day, I ironed the paper and folded it. And like I said, the next day is sewing it together. It took me 6 hours just to get the paper sewed together. And I did all this on my live streams. It's in a playlist here if you ever want to go watch and see how I did it. First step is to get comfortable with just going up on a panel. You might be less scared if you go by yourself. I just sit here and craft and talk. That's a lot of coffee you drank. Ha 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 ha. No. I bought instant coffee and I used it in some very hot water and I put it in a casserole dish. And I put a tablespoon of baking soda in it so that it'd be archival and it would also make it soft enough to turn. It won't crinkle and crack and chip off and flake like paint does when it gets old. If you don't do these things a certain way, when it gets old, it'll fall apart. But I made it with the baking soda in it so it wouldn't fall apart. But I preheated my oven to 400 degrees. And I sat right there with many coffee sheets. And I kept going like a rotation, like a production. I put 2 in at once. And while those were baking, I was dipping and getting the other 2 pans ready. And because it was on 400 degrees Fahrenheit, my temperature, it would only stay 1 minute. I kept my eye on it and I took it out and then I just stacked them up and they were all crinkly. They were really nice, crispy and crinkly, but I did iron them out. So yeah, I used instant coffee in a casserole dish and hot water. And I stirred it up until the coffee dissolved and man, did it smell good. Yes, it did. Try to turn this around, picking it up and turn it around to this side. Wow, I love watching you work. You do so much work, such love. I love that you're such a supporter, Zach. So it took 2 days to get enough paper baked. And then it took another day to iron it and fold it. And then it took another day to sew it together and put it inside this book. So, and this took several days to make each one of the clay pieces. And there's a lot of clay pieces here. And then getting it all painted right. And now I'm gluing it on. Thank you, Zach. That was so sweet of you to say. I'm glad you're enjoying watching it. Thank you to all 12 of you that are here. But yep, there's been a lot of work that's going into this book. And I've never made one of this size before. I love to smell coffee, but I can't drink it because it makes me sick. I drink Mountain Dew sweet tea and, of course, lots of ice water. Well, of course, you're going to drink sweet tea. You're in Alabama. But I love coffee. And the reason it probably makes you sick is because it's so acidic. I bet it just makes you nauseous or tears your stomach up. But yeah, working with coffee won't make you sick. And it was instant coffee. Oh, Nis, this is coming together. This is actually coming together. You put my PayPal out there if you want to, but nobody's obligated to use it. Zach, that's very sweet of you. Nis, I'm so glad you're here. I sometimes don't want to disturb Aunt's concentration on making that book. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the chat while I'm crafting. I always do that. Don't I, Joy? Joy says, we were talking the other night about that I'm crafting and I'm concentrating on what I'm doing, but I keep looking up and I'm talking to the chat at the same time because I wouldn't be on here if you guys didn't come and watch me. There wouldn't be any reason for me to get up on YouTube if I didn't have you guys. I mean, without y'all, I'd just be sitting here talking to myself, which I talk to myself anyway, so. Hiya Truth is the one that made me those gorgeous paintings and sent them to me, Nis. I've been posting it. It just rotate, but I can post it more often. I apologize. You've been working your cute little hiney off and I didn't see it. I'm so sorry, Joy. You're doing a great job. I want to thank you. You've been the mod goddess over here tonight. You rocking and rolling and dropping those links. It's just, yes, anybody that wants to that can, because Joy's doing all the work and it's only you guys. I used to drink it, but the Maxwell House 1892, they quit selling it. That's the only one that didn't make me sick. That's awful. I'm sorry coffee makes you sick. Coffee makes my life better. You know, I always say I don't know what I'd be doing without coffee. Probably 25 to life. I drink coffee so I can people. Thank you, miss. I do jail time without my Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew. That's a quick caffeine kick and a half. That'll get you zooming. Out and Alicia said she probably don't know what she'd do without her coffee. Probably 25 to life. Eagle Eye, good morning. Oh my goodness. It's so nice to see you. I'm gluing these parts onto my book. Oh, I'm so glad you can, Hiya Truth. I'm doing better. I did an unboxing before I started my crafting this morning, and I opened two paintings that Hiya Truth had sent me. Honey, they are absolutely gorgeous. And I'd show you, but I don't have a free hand. I'm holding this thing right here, and I'm waiting for the glue to dry. Good morning. Welcome, Eagle Eye. Thank you. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. So that's an extra one of these. So I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for the bottom. Just need to hold this because it's moving around too much. Thank you for always coming to see me, Eagle Eyes. I think you're a great streamer, and I love coming there when I get the notifications. I've been sleeping a lot, and I miss a lot of people that I really enjoy, and you're one of them that I really enjoy being there. When you always make me feel welcome. I have a good time. It's a fascinating stream, and I get there every chance I get. And we have some awesome, awesome mutual friends, I think. And it's just a pleasure to come and visit you. And thank you for coming to see me. Um, it's all good. Just to let you know, I started using Oracle cards. Did you? That's going to be really interesting. I haven't had, well, the card readings that I've gotten lately, I've been so sick and just kind of out of it that I don't retain what was said. I have to go back and listen to it. I hear it, but I don't hear it. And I'm kind of, my personality is sort of off at a distance right now. When this is, when this is dry enough, I've got to secure it as well. So, yes, my first card reading I did were on D Live, and so I will be doing them here maybe today. My channel is up for review here on YouTube, so now I'm going to be able to, well, I was always able to, but now I'm ready to do D Live and YouTube both. The reason that I didn't immediately go to YouTube was because I had a personal goal that I wanted to finalize what I'd started here on YouTube, which was to get enough watch hours to be looked at to be monetized. I mean, to be up for review, which as of Saturday, I am now. And I'm so excited and I'm so hopeful and I'm so nervous I don't get turned down. But that's okay. When I finish making this book, I'm going to go over to D Live because I can play music. I can sing over there, and I've missed singing, but I can come over there and have a chat. I'm going to do crafts over there. I'm sing over there. My hours here are not even close, but it is okay. They will get there. It felt like mine would never catch up. I've been trying to get there for 3 years, Eagle Eyes. 3 years. And I just kind of celebrate everybody and stay in the background and yay, yay. And I've had some awesome people playing my playlist and helping me get there because I was like hundreds of hours away. And that helped me get close because I've made some amazing friends here on YouTube, and they beside me and they helped me get there, and I won't forget it. And I'm waiting for these little things to dry. I'm thinking of doing dream catchers on both YouTube and D Live. I think there's so much more freedom and they're so much warmer over on D Live. Everybody acts mature and they celebrate each other coming over there. There's not been a whole lot of jealousy, and there's not been that copyright thing of you can't play music over here yet. And I want to do it while it's still young and new for me. And the live stream, I just totally wanted to, maybe it's silly and maybe it's old fashioned, but I wanted to do one thing at a time. I just wanted to, I had this goal that I wanted to get monetized on YouTube first. And I was this close to getting there when everybody hopped to D Live. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to finish what I started. Then I'll do both. I love D Live. There's so much freedom over there to be yourself. Yes, there is. And this is still kind of drying. You can tell when it turns sort of white that it's dry. When it's still kind of clear, it's got a ways to go. I'm just using the foil here as a way to protect the paper. It is a more warming atmosphere, and I'll still be here as well. I'm so glad. I'm definitely still going to be here. But here are the coffee dyed pages that I made. I'm waiting for things to get dry. Let's see. This is what it looks like so far. It's got, let's see if I can turn it around and let you guys see it. Yes, it's the Harry Potter book. And I'm about to put the fur and the eyes on it in the next few minutes. I made everything eagle eyes. I used polymer clay. I painted all these pieces. I made the tentacles and I've painted them and I'm gluing them on. It took me 6 hours to sew the book together and then put it in here. And it is the Harry Potter book, and I'm about to put the fur on and the eyes in, and I'm going to make the title that goes up on top. And I've just been working really hard on making all of these pieces. But there are little pieces here that belong on the bottom of the book. And but I spent 6 hours on my live stream sewing those pages together. And it took me 2 days to cut and coffee dye these pages. And it took me days to make each one of these pieces that go in the book. And so hopefully tonight, and I'm working on it really hard, I'll get the fur on here and get the eyes in and get the belt on so I can start working on the title page. Right now, what I want to do is refocus on what I'm doing at the moment. Be real careful with that water bottle since you have electronics here. And I'm just putting foil. And there's someone in our community and on the D Live community that has commissioned this book from me. And I'm going to be making books all year to put in my Etsy shop. I'm going to be making charmed books, Celtic books, the Book of Secrets, Book of Shadows, the book from the Mummy's Tomb. I'm going to be working really, really hard to get these little bits. Yeah, Canadian Witches is super excited about the things that I told her that I was going to be making. I have a list of things to do. And now that I'm monetized, I'll just be at my desk every day like it's a job. So I've got to make sure that this will go here. I'm hoping it will stay on anyway. But from our YouTube community commissioned it. This will be so doggone amazing. I can hardly wait to see the finished product. I love Harry Potter, so I'm all excited. I'm trying to finish it tonight, this morning, as fast as the glue will dry. And I've never made one before. And you know what's fun? You just look at a picture and you go for it. That's how I do. I know you guys come to my channel to watch paint dry and glue dry. Thank you, Sherry. I'm excited about it myself just a little bit. Can you tell? Because I've never made one before. Thank you for that. I never made one before, but when somebody asks you if you can do something, you don't tell them no. You say, yeah, I'll try. And if I can't, I'll let you know. That's my way. That's what I do anyway. Do or do not. There is no try. That's the best thing to do, Nalisha. Watch paint and glue dry with you. That's all that I've been doing as a live streamer. And you're doing things like reading oracle cards to speak love and light into people's life. And I'm painting and gluing and entertaining people with my funny anecdotes and just being Alicia. Okay, Joy. Coffee time. It's 5:30 a.m., but anytime that I'm awake, it's coffee time. I have no coffee with me. I'm such a hypocrite for saying that. That's what we love about you, Nalisha. Don't ever change. Oh, that you guys love me. Wow. I have to like pause on that one for a minute because that makes me emotional a good bit. So stay up there, foil. I'm putting foil on the paper so I don't get any glue or paint or anything like that on the paper. I was frantic the other day. I thought I dropped something small like this that I needed for the book. I mean, that's tiny, teeny tiny. And I tried to find it, couldn't find it. And then I realized what I dropped was a pack of baby wipes. Well, I've got it back. So, I've got a little bit of glue on this one. Going to try to visually line it up with this one over here, right across on the other side. Where in Alabama are you from, if you don't mind saying so, Sherry? It's true, though. Thank you, Canadian witches. Hiya, I can't thank you enough for the gifts. Thank you so much. You guys are going to have to go back and look at that beautiful gift. She did a paint pouring. Yes, when your eyes are open, you drink coffee. Well, that's why I said I don't know what I'd do without coffee. Probably 25 to life. I need coffee. coffee. I can't believe I've got one more tentacle to go, you guys. One more. I've got to mail this out. I got to wrap this up like a newborn baby. Well, hope the book done today. Me too. I feel very positive it will. And I'm going to put pictures on Instagram, close-up details, better than you can see on webcam. Okay. I'm just sitting here. Bubble wrap and more bubble wrap. Absolutely. And I've got these great big air puff pillows that will pad it so it doesn't shift around in the box. And I'm really nervous because I've got to mail it out to a certain YouTuber. I used to pop the bubble wrap. We all do. We still want to. It will be a wonderful addition to their home. I was told that they're going to buy a glass case to display it. I was stunned by that. Just stunned. Okie dokie, I'm back. I hope everything came out all right. Okay. The little one did not want to stick. So I got to hold on for just a second more before I pick up the book again. Haha, yes, it sure did. I always say that. I'm so super corny. I know. Here are the little pieces I was putting on the side. And now I've got to do the inside pages. No, I love it. I always say the same thing. So I've got to fix the inside pages and secure it a little more. Man, got to get the tongue in there. See, we got to get the tongue in there. I might be wrong, but the name of this book, The Wailing Book, something like that, I don't know. But this was a screenshot from the movie, and it says The Monsters Book of Monsters, and it might be a wailing book. You might be right. Ask some people that watched Harry Potter. Because I don't remember. I don't know. I'm going to make sure everything over here is doing okay. Monsters Book of Monsters, a nasty book. It is. But I'm going to get the papers. I had a huge stack of these papers that were left over from when I did the book that I'm going to put the inside of it. I'm hoping that I did not make a huge mistake just now. Because that would be devastating, actually. That book series was tough for you to read. Okay. I'm looking for... Now, if I could spell... What did I do with my water jar here? Okay. I have to decide what I want on the inside. And I think I want, since this is all cracked and stuff, what I'm going to do is go around the edges of it and cover between the spaces. I'm going to just take small pieces of paper and cover between the spaces right there. Let's see, let me get my scissors out and glue. I got a little bit of A little bit of this. Put my glasses on. I am not a book reader, but I loved reading Harry Potter. I'm going to have to go and look at them. Let's see. I'm turning this around. Just get a little bit of white glue, a little bit of water, mixing it in it. Going to brush it on here. Want this paper to go right up here. And I want it to cover the gaps and the spaces. So oh, you can look for stuff about Harry Potter to print out and make your own spell book and everything. And this, I found the Monsters Book of Monsters for $250. The books are more in depth than the movies. No wonder J.K. Rowling became so rich off of these books and movies. Books are always more in depth than the movies. Always. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I think the movie did the books justice, especially the later's movies. There's wands at the online shop that I'm looking at. You're a perfectionist like me. I want to get these gaps covered up so you can't see the red on the book. Like, at all. When I cover it with the fur, you're just going to see the same color as the pages and the tentacles. I become a Hermes. I have a Hermes wand. Well, I'm not going to make all things Harry Potter. I'm going to make a lot of different things on my channel. If I read the book first, I don't watch the movie usually because I get disappointed in the movie, but that's me. Hermione's, yeah, she rocks. I know I'm missing a whole lot by not watching the movie. But and wanted to buy it. And I don't want to make all things Harry Potter because I have a long list of other things to make. But this book, you know, it makes me really happy that someone in the YouTube community that I think so highly of is getting this book. I know it's going to a good home where it's very loved. And I got it for $25. Oh, I want to know who is getting this book. You're going to have to see, but it's one of us. Isn't that thrilling? It's one of us. I so love this chat. We're having a book chat. Ah. And if they ever come over here and watch this, they'll know how much love went into it. Extra special because it was just them. I love to read YA books. What is YA books? Young adult books. Oh my gosh. It's just testing. See if anybody's new. Look at my girl. Drop them links. I'm telling you. She's a female sharpshooter. I just saw him in Lou Rock's like, did you? Oh, he he's home. I sure do miss him. I've been so worried too. Oh my goodness, I just got scared to death. Somebody favorited my Etsy shop or asked me a question or something. I just got startled. I do. I shook. You probably saw me do this with my hands when that sound went off. I just made your Etsy shop my favorite shop, and aw, Miss, thank you. I'm going to be adding some stuff to it. The sound startled me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was simply surprised. Thank you, sweet. She's such a sweet lady. You just made an account on Etsy just because of me? I had him on Facebook, then he vanished. Yeah, people are trolling the hell out of him, accusing him of horrific things. And I mean horrible things. And he needs to know that he's loved. Oh, I'm very flattered. I'm very honored. Thank you, Miss. You'll be able to see when I add anything to my shop. Come on now. Come on now, paper. That was so sweet of her. This mess right here is all going to be covered with fur. The reason that I'm covering it with this paper right here is because I don't want any of the red of the book to show at all. So I did it backwards. I should probably have, I know now that I've never made one before. I know now that I should have covered the edges with paper before I glued these things on, and I did it backwards. So now I'm doing it the hard way with covering up my mistakes. Anyway, going to be off again soon since I'm gonna go out for dinner with my family. Oh, have a good time, Nis. Thank you for being here. Sherry said, "Me too, and it's truly sad what all he's gone through. I think he's an awesome young man and the best male moderator. He actually is. He's a good person. He's a real good person, and he's been put through unnecessary hell on earth." Well, we all have a learning curve. All we can do is learn from our boo boos. Yeah, I could have edged this paper with, oops, with, I could have edged this book with paper first before gluing these things on. And now I'm having to go back and fill in the spaces. Yes, James is the mod god for sure. I miss James and I love James. I used to get so emotional when he would come in the chat and say, "Hey, Ma." I really that. If you make another one, you'll know. I'm going to make a whole line of different kinds. If he is lurking, he for sure knows how loved he is. I sure hope he's lurking. I know that there were people in here at one time that he thought were the people that were being mean to him, but he wouldn't tell me who they were. And I think he stayed away from my chat because of that. And that makes him sad because I would have done my best to protect him. But if I don't know and you don't tell me, then my hands are tied. There's nothing I could do except love you and listen to you from a distance. But James, if you're out there lurking, you matter. You matter and you're loved and you're so missed. for heaven's sakes. So I'm getting it all over my fingers and dropping my paintbrush. Let me loose. Feel like the little tar baby story. James, I appreciate you and miss you. Nothing but respect and friendship from me now or ever. Marika, yes, I'm still here. I'm covering up the red between the tentacles with tiny little pieces of paper. I am so glad you're still here, Marika. I'm sliding forward out of my chair. I'm almost sitting on my knees. I need to scoot back. Oh my gosh. She's a busy bee. She's trying to complete it. This is true. I have this set agenda that I'm going to complete this because I've been working on it for weeks. And I have 2 commissioned crochet orders to complete. One is 80% complete. And the other one, I need to start it. I've had to write the guy and tell him that I'm overdue on it. And I'm sorry. But in all fairness, he wanted the hat 55 inches long. So that took me a bit. But so a hat that long? Yes. It's like a Christmas elf, you know, a very long hat. But this is all black and it's very, very long. So a while. I'd really rather be in doing something creative like this, though. I'm so burned out with crochet. But I just got a random order, and I thought I'd crank it out because I needed some cash myself right now. And so I'm not saying that to you guys. I was just saying that's why I went ahead and took the crochet order instead of canceling it. See, I understand that. All I had was my cell phone when people started making me a mod, but right before I was awarded my SSI and the back pay, so I went Black Friday shopping. Oh, congratulations. My daughter cannot get SSI disability to save her life. I wish I could. It's a hard fight. They make you really, really fight for it. Now I'm going for real. See you, Aunt Alicia, in chat. See you later, Nis. Thank you for coming by. I do better with my cell, but I need to send it for $200 worth of repairs, and I have no money. I'm concentrating. I'm sorry. I'm not talking to the chat. I'm really, really concentrating on what I'm doing. I apologize, you guys. Thank you for the 11 that are here. I have been trying since 2012 to get my SSI. When Mike passed away, I tried again, got denied, and I hired an attorney. I got denied 4 even with an attorney, and then finally got it. Got to tell Brandy to keep trying, Brandolyn, because she got turned down even with an attorney. They make you fight for it. A hearing, and the judge approved me a week later. And they keep turning her down. And it's hard up there, too. Yeah. They give it to some guy with high blood pressure, and then another person that lost both of their legs, they didn't give it to them. So it's just crazy. Depends on what judge you get sometimes. Tell her not to give up. You guys tell her every time you see her in here, okay? Yeah. And I'm physically disabled, but do you think they're going to approve it? No. I've tried 3 times. I've been denied 3 times. I haven't gotten a lawyer yet. It takes a whole lot of energy to psych yourself up, thinking you're going to get it, to be told time and time again, no. And I haven't worked in 10 years, so I don't know if that counts or not. Over 10 years. I mean, outside the house, that is. Marika, are you still here, honey? My daughter got a hearing and she wasn't approved, even with an attorney there. I have a friend that came down with Graves' disease, fought for 5 years with a lawyer and was denied. The judge said he wasn't severe enough. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I don't see how they go home to their family and just eat dinner at night as if they didn't ruin somebody's lives. I don't know how they turn over in bed at night. I really don't. So, since I don't work outside of the house because I can't stand up that long anymore, I try to make a little extra money just selling my crafts. That's what I've been doing on Etsy for the last 10 years. I enjoy doing it because it's very therapeutic and very relaxing. So I saw them turn down a paraplegic lady. Yeah, there's a lady who lost her eyesight and both of her legs due to diabetes, and they turned her down. I have a friend whose mother had brain cancer and had brain surgery, remove a big old tumor, and they turned her down. So I may not can walk very well anymore without the assistance of a cane or a walker, but my hands work just fine. I guess it'd be nice if you guys could see what I was doing. I had no idea that I've been out of frame for a while. I'm taking these little pieces of paper and I'm gluing them between here so that you won't see the red part. And I'm going to cover it in a little bit with fur, but I just don't want you to see the red part of the book. And so I'm kind of decoupaging this stuff in here. And like I said, if I'd have had any sense about me at all, which obviously I don't, I'd have covered this before I glued this down. I'm glad to hear he hasn't given up. He suffers every day physically and emotionally. And I suffer every day emotionally. And I have PTSD and major depression, big anxiety disorder. And my list is pretty long. But if it wasn't for having people to talk to over here, then I'd really be a hermit. I think we have a bunch of idiots making decisions about. I have no idea why that all that hard work in me finally got SSI. If we win this lawsuit, I will lose it and I'll have to go back through it if I have to do it again. Oh, crap. Sometimes when you win, you lose, though. This little one thinks it's going to come off, and I'm not going to let it. But people never met us. You see, I think we have a bunch of idiots making decisions about our health, people that have never met me a day in their lives. People never met us, but they sit there all high and mighty and say, well, she can do this or do this or that job, when I specifically said I have sciatic pain and head to toe arthritis, so no, I can't. Well, I have sciatic pain and a lot of neurological stuff. I've even got a thing in my spine. So, yeah, I agree. But they doubt you. They think you're just trying to take something from the government for free handout. They don't realize you worked for years and put that in. And if you didn't, your parents did. The thing is, when somebody's fighting for disability, it's our own money we're fighting for. You know, I was told that if you haven't worked in 10 years or more, you won't get anything because you haven't paid anything in. But I beg to differ. I paid in for years. And I worked really, really hard. I took care of the sick. Our spouses paid it in for years. I can't even get mics until I'm 60 years old. That's ridiculous. I'm 45 and a half now. I was just diagnosed with PTSD, and my friend said I should try for SSI, but after what I seen him go through with my anxiety, I think it would make my PTSD worse. And that's another reason why I'm not out there fighting and being brave and all positive, because I can't people. There's just not enough coffee for me to people anymore. He worked hard for his money too. And you're entitled to have it. Go to counseling and try for the mental more than the physical. Well, they say that you have to actually be placed in a mental hospital for attempting to commit suicide before they'll approve you. And my insurance doesn't cover counseling. That's not well. The lady that got disability for her mental disorders, well, she committed suicide. She tried to commit suicide, and they diagnosed her with as bipolar, aggressive. I don't know what they're calling it these days. They change it every week, but it's the same diagnosis. And she told me, because I had been diagnosed with major depression. It used to be clinical depression, but now I've been like traumatized for years. My oldest son got a check until he was 19, as long as he was in school full time. And my youngest son still gets a monthly check off his dad. He's 17, will be 18 in May, but he's homeschooled. I don't know how all these people are getting checks. I'm told no every time I even open my mouth before I get the sentence out of it. But and so this granny here is on a fixed income, and Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, I continue to budget and get little things here and there. Where I can, and not sure how they will work that, but he may lose his check when he turns 18. If so, I will lose my car and everything. Oh, God. What state do you live in, Joy? I forgot. I live in the state of confusion and anxiety. Mr. J, you're still here. You're listening. I'm so glad. You've been gone for a long time. I'm glad you spoke up and said something. Joy, that's got to be a huge concern. I wonder if you can get an attorney to help you answer that question before it happens so you can plan in advance. I still have my attorney I used to help me get my SSI. I own it before they do it to you. Find out in advance what you can do. Can be done. Don't just let it happen. Be proactive as you can possibly be. I'm just hoping and praying we win this lawsuit and get money before my son turns 18. Are you allowed to say what are you suing about? Are you allowed to say who are you suing and what are you suing about? We are suing the doctor who misdiagnosed my husband, which resulted in his death. Good for you. Good for you. You know, we live in a society where people are all too happy to drop a lawsuit on somebody, but sometimes there's a reason. There's a good reason for it too, and in this case, it's a very good reason. Very good reason. I'm a fighter. I will not let this PTS win. PTSD. Why did I say S? Here in Alabama, you can do counseling on your own free will. It actually helps, but you need a complete physical inside and out. Well, here, it depends on your income. And I don't have like Medicaid or Medicare or anything like that. And the sliding scale fee. I don't know if I could get up and go to counseling every week because this weekend was the second time out of my house in a month. I can't. I just. The discovery part of our lawsuit ends today, which means that all the exhibits and witnesses and depositions all have to be turned into the judge. From here, we either settle or go to trial. Just give up and lose? No, they're going to settle. They're not going to want to take that out of court. They're going to settle and give you a big paycheck, honey. You're not going to lose. No. Your attorney needs to get you a great big, very fat deal. If they'd have done their dang job, he'd still be here. But the reason I ask you if you were allowed to say, I don't know, you know, when somebody's in a lawsuit, what they're allowed to say and what they're not. And I don't want to mess that up. But I was naturally curious if you could tell me what it was about because I didn't know. We are looking at possible millions. I'm not sure. Yeah. There's a person dead on his watch. That's not funny. It works, definitely. Well, I hope you can move up into a higher quality of life. Maybe I can come see you sometime. If I could get out of my dang house. But I would rather have my husband over any amount of money. Amen. I know you do, sweetie. But he wants justice for his family. Mona Lisa, hun, like I like always live like I'm poor. If we win, we're going to do great things for people with it because I know that touches my heart. Bless you. You're such a blessing in advance. No need to give explanation if you're good. You're obvious. Am I right? I guess. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Mr. Seymour, but yes. I know you want to give them a good quality of life, Joy. Um, Hello, sorry I'm back. Been on the phone to a friend I haven't spoke to for a long time. Oh, that's always a good conversation. I'm glad you got to do that. See, I'm looking straight down in here because if I see red, I'm covering that up. And I do. So I'm going to take Her project's coming along nicely. I'm covering the spaces between the tentacles that are on this book because I don't want any of the red from the book showing. And I could have painted it, but I do really like the idea of texture. The only thing I can't do is post stuff on my social medias like Facebook because the defense watching my Facebook. I just stay off my Facebook for the most part. This is soon going to be over, Joy. But I wouldn't let anybody know if you won or not because you'll have relatives coming out of the woodwork asking for money. That's what happened to a lady I know that got her disability. The relatives practically took everything she had. So don't talk to anybody in the family. You can have people asking for money. When you get yours, can I have this and that? No. Nope. And keep your business your business. You don't owe anybody any explanation. And you don't owe people stuff either. And I'm one of those people that gives and gives until they have nothing. And so am I. And so you need to decide in advance. Because you're going to have this set up for the rest of your life. This is what you live on. You don't go around and buy everybody a car. You're not Oprah Winfrey. And you'll have to pay tax on this. But we have nothing. So if you were smart, you'd tell them you lost. Even if you win. Because everybody's got a story. Everybody needs something, honey. My family helped us out for 3 or 4 weeks after Mike passed away and now doesn't like to come around because they say we can't get over him. Oh. I have no words. That just stuns me. He's the husband and he's the daddy. My family, I started to read that all over again. I'm sorry. That made me mad. When I got that tiny bit of back pay from my SSI, my oldest sister kept coming around saying they were out of this and that. I helped them one time and told them I had to get stuff for my kids. And you do. You got to protect yourself. You have the next 40 years or more to live. This is your income. I give away the shirt off my back and I end up doing without food. And I've done it time and time again. Not that you can tell by looking at me, but I'm just saying as an expression. Complaining about it because that's who I am and I'd make the same decision again. I just like some people are just, I gotta stop talking. I'm so mad right now about what you just told me about the way your family treated you. I'm stuttering. Literally, I'm stuttering. I don't know about that. The doctor said I've got the body of a 65 or 70-year-old. Well, if it helps you any, I've got an aunt that's 98 years old. She lives out in Branson. You know, karma is going to come back to bite them one day. Oh, I got a friend that moved out of their hometown after she got her disability because her family kept trying to borrow money from her. Yeah. Well, that makes me so mad because that's for you to live on. It's not like winning the lottery. And even if I won the lottery, there ain't nobody going to know except the income tax people and God. I'm not saying nothing to nobody. Hey, Brandy, welcome back. Unplug that glue gun. What is it with families? They're supposed to be there and support you. Well, your mom says you got to get over him daily. She needs to take some grief counseling classes. That's not how grief works. That's not how it works at all. Why would people treat each other like that, especially so-called family? Well, Whispering Cauldron, good morning. You spend the rest of your life grieving. You do. They're just different phases of grief. And it comes in waves. When you think you get better, it'll roll over you again, just like the waves of the ocean. There's times I'm grieving so hard over my parents and it's not the same as a husband, mind you, or losing a child. But there's times where I'm missing being able to talk to my mother. That I'm not okay some days. And I don't mean it's the same thing. But you don't get over it. You get used to living with the loss in time. You just live differently. You just don't get over it, though. And it's such a shock to your system. It's still grief. It's a shock. It's total shock. You grieve the way you need to. She needs to get an education. I understand how you feel, Joy. My mom's the only supportive family I got, and I'm so grateful for everything she's done. My daughter, when everybody else has turned their backs. Brandy, thank you for saying that. You didn't have to. You don't have to. I know you are. It's a sweet Brandon. You know, wonderful mother. You're so blessed to have her. I just don't want to do to her what was done to me. I lost my dad almost 10 years ago, but my parents weren't great parents. Us kids basically raised ourselves. That's a difference. My parents weren't amazingly awesome either, but I still love and miss my mother. I knocked one of these little tentacles off and I'm putting it back on. My mother's self-absorbed, and the older she gets, the worse it gets. It is true. My mother, the problems that she had when I was young, the older she got, the worse she got. Well, there ain't no parent that ever done it right. Nobody's doing it perfect. But, you know, making an effort is better than never trying, you know. I have to show kids that life can't defeat you. You're a better person for having gone through all these trials. Yes, ma'am. But they watch more what you say than they might said that backwards. They watch what you do more than they listen to what you say. That's the truth. They hear you talking, but they're watching you. And whatever you're doing, they'll be doing. I have my moments. I break down, but I don't let my kids see that part of me. Joy, I know it's hard. I'm so sorry, honey. This is awful. I didn't mean to take over the chat. It feels good to get some of this out. No, my chat has always been different, Joy, you know? It's always been where you can come in here and let it out. I know there's a lot of live streamers say that keep that out there, but my chat's always been different where you don't have to keep it out there. If you're talking about it, it's bothering you, and I want you to feel better when you leave my stream. You know, there's some live streamers that don't like it, and I just don't mind. We do understand, Joy. We understand on so many levels what grief is and what it feels like and what it sounds like, and you described it perfectly. And, you know, my heart goes out to you, and my prayers, and I still fall apart, but it is forced. You force yourself to fall apart. And I'm looking at the edges of this. I want to make sure that I can't see. Joy, I get how it is. I don't really have anyone else to share things with either. And it does feel better being able to talk about it. And you can always come over here and talk about it. And you know how to get in touch with me on Twitter and everything else. Joy Sumter, I went through something so emotional yesterday that I haven't felt in 30 years. And said, message me if you need me, honey. I'm right here. I'm sorry, Haya. No, only when my husband makes me cry. Yeah. I've got words for those kinds. Not to their face, of course. But so now I'm going to put the paper between them here. I'm going to try to get this one going a little faster since I learned from doing on the last one. Hiya, truth. Is what you're talking about have to do with that live stream yesterday? Because Hannah told me something. Hiya, can you message me? I don't know anything about what you're talking about. I honestly don't, because I care about you. If you want to, you don't have to, honey. I can't believe something like that happened to you. I have watched live streams on D-Live. I haven't seen a whole lot of YouTube lives. I do watch crafting tutorials. Yeah, she told me and I cried for you. You guys, we need to have a hangout call to be there for each other. This is absolutely ridiculous, the cruelty that's going on here. I don't know how you do it. High truth. Basically, we're close to being in the same position, but not. I finally have Hangouts, but still learning how to use it. You need an email address to add me, and you know how to get my email address. So when you add me, I have to accept the invitation. That's all I have to do. Nalisha, and you have my email. I'll have to go back and look. I do not write anything down like I should. I'm terrible. I'll just have to go back and look where I sent it or responded. I know you wrote me and I wrote you back. But if I invited you, you have to go there and find something that says invites or invitation, and then you need to go and accept it. So maybe you and Joy and I can talk. How do I invite you, ladies? I know how to accept an invite. You go in there and look for something that says a plus sign, like under conversations, and then you add the email address. You click the plus sign and then you add the email address and it will send an invitation. I want to be accepted. No, send me an invitation. I'm being ridiculous, silly again. Sorry. Not really. I didn't get a chance to do that because they took me back right away. And by the time it was all over, they were sending me home instead of keeping me like they should have. I told you they won't even look. This is the day and age when it's all about the insurance. There's a lady who had a double mastectomy and they sent her home within 24 hours and drainage tubes hanging out the side. They don't keep anybody in the hospital like they used to. I've had blood clots and they let me walk out with medicine. You're supposed to not move. It was absolutely wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Okay, I sent you an invite. I'll get it when I'm not live streaming, sweetie. I tried to push to be admitted, but they ignored it. Yeah, you have to get somebody to shoot you in the leg. Then they might admit you for 24 hours. But no, I knew they wasn't going to admit you because they don't admit people anymore like that. I mean, the last time I went to the ER, I had diverticulitis and it was dangerous. They thought that my intestines, the lining was going to burst with diverticulitis. The skin of your intestines can crack and let all the bile into your abdomen, and you become septic and die really fast. But that was the last time I was there. They sent me home with medicine, told me to take the medicine and rest. That I got there in time. Got to grab something to drink. Okay. Well, it's better to get out fast than find another diagnosis. Well, they don't keep people when they should. If you're sick, they keep you. Otherwise, it's up to the GP. Well, and I went in with pancreatitis and a large gallbladder. They kept me because they said that the numbers are supposed to be around 10,000 and my numbers were 110,000. And that if I hadn't came in, they said I would have passed away the next day. Hangouts is easy, Joy. Just put in the email of the person you want to add because I have it. Sorry, you don't want to interrupt you, ladies. You're fine. You're helping. Thank you for doing it. Thank you, Mr. J. Let's see if we can show Haya Truth some love and Joy some love too. Do y'all know Chris Elise? They admit her in the hospital for everything. She had a tummy virus and got a little dehydrated. Now she's been in the hospital since Friday. Are you kidding me? Brandy's been going through that for 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. And she went to her doctor and they gave her Phenergan. And then a week later, she still has it. She's gone to the ER and then they give her medicine and all kinds of tests, and then they still sent her home. She has food poisoning, diagnosed food poisoning. Your regular doctor, the doctor she's got up there to deal with, are crap. They're just in it for the money. They do not care. I hate going to the doctor. Every time I go, I get chewed out and I end up outside in the car in tears, and they're just rude. And she should have been out in the hospital. Yeah, I'm glad Chris has got I'm glad Chris is getting care. She should be getting care. Her doctors won't even do a referral. You have to go several times and beg them on bended knee. Oh, put. It's where she lives. Yes, it is about where she lives. She lives in one of the most impoverished places left in the United States. In the eastern coal country of in the coal mining country of eastern Kentucky. I'll say it right in a minute. My caseworker told me on Friday she'd be advocating for me to find a good doctor. Thank you. It took over a year to even get a case manager to help you. I'm telling you, just wink at these doctors, talk sweet, and play them like they won't. Well, my doctor's a girl. It don't work that way with me anyway. The only one good doctor that I have that I like, he is from India, and I've gone to him for about 12 years, and I'd go to him for everything if I could. My mom has a transgender oncologist from when she had breast cancer. There's nothing wrong with that, but she's 74 and she doesn't know how to talk to her. Exactly. That would be awkward coming for a different generation. She needs to find somebody she's comfortable with. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, but you got to find a good fit. I would not like to have to act any kind of way to convince someone to do their job in the first place. And you shouldn't have to, but that's the way it is these days. You've got to sell it to people. Everything. You got to sell your story to them. You got to make them believe it. And it makes you feel like you're fronting or you're a liar. But they put you in a position where you got to work extra hard just to get the help you need. It just makes you feel funny. She never changed her name when she transitioned. But because of your mother's age, though, it's going to make her feel awkward. It's not something that people are used to. You know, that's of a certain generation anyway. It's that common. I mean, it's going to be more and more common as time progresses, but she was already a doctor when transitioned. Okay, from male to female. Okay. But yes, I can imagine it's a generational thing for your mom. And I agree, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that, because of her age, it'll be something for her to get used to. And change is hard for people who are older. That's what I'm saying. I was explaining that's why she kept the name Kevin to Mr. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Michelle. It's probably me because I'm getting some sleepy. I'm not comfortable with a transgender being in the bathroom of the sex they transition to. It seems so twisted and perverted to you. And yeah, I wouldn't be comfortable with it either, but there's a new generation of people coming up. I just dropped my mouse that are cool with it because, I was just raised in a certain decade, but this is the days and time we live in, and we don't really have anything to say about it, and we need to be kind to everybody. But I wouldn't, I'm not okay with it, but I'll just be nice to everybody messing with us. Let's see. I enjoy the name Kevin as much as anyone, but really. Okay. I bent down to get this off the floor, and now I don't know where I put my paintbrush. Did I drop it to? There it is. It is about to fall in the floor. I agree with that, Sherry. I just try to be nice too. Because people are people, and change is hard, and but I've known a lot of people that have transitioned. I just don't want to be going in the public restroom with everybody, but you never know who you're in the restroom with. You've probably been in the restroom. On the other hand, you've probably been in the restroom with people the whole time and not know it. Although my cardiologist's name is Dr. Jen, like Jen. But moving right along, because if I've got somebody listening, I don't want them to think that I'm just narrow-minded rather than please take me as just inexperienced. But I've had friends that had transgendered before, and one of my very best friends had the complete reversal from a male to a female, and we were great friends. And I've had lots of great friends down here in Atlanta that were transgendered in the past. I just didn't go to the same bathroom with any of them. But on the other hand, you don't know how long you've probably been going to the bathroom with people that are transgendered. And when you go to the bathroom, we don't really look at one another either. We just get in there and get our business done. We go to the sink, wash our hands. Hopefully you do. I do, most definitely. And go on. We're not in the bathroom kind of to make friends and check out each other's body parts. And so if you're kind, makes the day brighter for everybody. But yeah, my thinking is you've probably been in there, the whole time until it became a news media issue. But, there's nothing wrong with it. I just mind my own business. Man. That way I don't get my teeth knocked out in public. Into the bathroom, sit down in one of the stalls. Before I do, I'm looking, see if there's toilet paper and enough of those things to put on the seat, because you know how we girls are. We're in a hurry and we got to sit down for everything we do. Haha. Yes, there are unisex names a lot more nowadays too. Yeah, you never know who you might be talking to, and it's all good. Gigi, good morning. Nice to see you. Hope you and the kids are doing well. No, we're doing good. We're just sitting here chit chatting about everything in the world. And I'm covering up this book where I should have put this on the edges before I glued these tentacles down, and I didn't. So I'm just trying to make sure that there's no red around here. Do Thank you for coming back, Gigi. It's always good to see you. I'm just using pieces of paper to go around the border of this book because when I put the fur on it, I don't want any of the red to be seen. And I wasn't thinking. I started gluing these things down when I should have done this first. So I'm going at it backwards. I'm having to piece it in, like decoupage it into the little spaces between the tentacles here. And so if I'd have done it right the first time, but what are you going to do? You live and learn, right? I've got this foil in here because I don't want any glue to drip on the coffee dyed paper. My daughter Ali told me, Mama, in my class there's a girl named Miracle. I thought, well, her parents named her that because she's a miracle. Absolutely. I bet she was a preemie. That usually that's what happens when somebody's born early and they don't expect them to make it, or they wanted a child for a long time and they finally got one. It is a beautiful name, Michelle. That's a beautiful name. Good morning, Eli. Thank you for coming to the stream. How was your night? I hope you slept good. You getting the kids ready for school? I wasn't supposed to have kids, and Mike and I tried for 5 years before saying we quit trying. Then when we quit trying, we got pregnant with our sweet Hannah, and then our two boys after that. That's awesome. That's a great story. I'm so glad you told me that. I just thinking, oh, I'll look up for her, and we became good friends. Okay. That makes me think of a friend I used to have in middle school named Rosemary. When she was real little, she got burned bad in a house fire, and kids picked on her because of her skin. I took up for her, and we became good friends. I remember her. You used to go and spend the night at her house, and you guys had fun sliding down the steps, the steps on your butt in your pajamas. I remember that too. Wasn't her name Witherspoon? No, I remember her daddy's name. I remember Witherspoon, but I didn't remember Rosemary. And they lived like right there in front of the hospital. Just to give everyone a heads up, my 14-year-old daughter Cherokee is coming in to chat on her own account. She wanted to say good morning to Dreamwalking Angel. Awesome. Cherokee, I welcome you to come and say hello anytime, sweetie. I'm so glad to see you when you do come in. Aw. Gemma. Gemma, hello. My goodness. It's so nice to see you. Wow. The girl you're talking about, Mama, we stopped being friends because some boy she liked made a pass at me. When I turned him down, she started rumors, and then she believed, and then she tried to fight me. That's right. I know that, but it's the same girl. At least I thought it was. And I thought her name was Rosemary. Well, it's supposed to be sisters before misters anyway. But it ain't like that. That's horrible, Brandy. But sadly, I've seen it happen a lot, and it's happened to me. Yeah, it's happened to me too. She was in middle school, though, Joy. So, I don't miss middle school at all. Well, I don't have to. I'm a YouTuber. God. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Is Gemma still here? Good morning, and thank you for coming to see me, Gemma. You're so sweet. Thank you. She is such a kind lady. I don't miss any kind of school. I just miss my friends I had there. Yeah. We're always end up making different sets of friends through each phase of our life. You had two friends in high school. Lily Rose. Hi. Hi, Mom, and hi, Cherokee. Hi, everyone else. Oh, you're Gigi's daughter, aren't you, Lily? I'm so glad you're here. Welcome. I'm so glad I had kept my maiden name on Facebook hyphened with my married name so that my friends could find me, invite me to reunions. They've had one or two reunions, and I got no invite. My school had the best graduating class ever, and they invited me even though I didn't graduate, because a lot of them I'd went to grade school with, and we just wanted to see each other again, and they're real friendly. You know, you're better off without some of the jerks. You really are. But still, I do understand how that hurts. Eli, I was a shy guy and I stayed to myself. Tony the Rock Fam. Hello. Sorry I took a break from YouTube. I got out of an abusive relationship over the holidays. I am so glad you are here. I mentioned your name earlier. Did you hear me? I actually asked about you. And here you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How is that? I've been wondering where you are. I hope you're okay now. I really do. That you're going to get to heal up and move forward. Lily Rose is Gigi's daughter, everybody. Sounds like most of us had not such great school year experiences. School for me was hell. I'm so glad I'm not in it. The school of life has not been much better, but at least I don't have to get up early in the morning and go visit people I don't want to see. Tony, welcome back. Thank you for coming to see me. I really appreciate it. I am just so surprised to see you, mainly because I just spoke your name earlier and I wondered where you were. I'm not only because I homeschool my two kiddos, Yeah, that was me when my granddaughter was living here. We had a very consistent scheduled day. I taught 4.5 hours a day, all the time. Hiya, Truth. I'm so glad to see that you're still here. And you might want to go watch the first hour of this show because at the beginning of the show, I unboxed two paintings that Hiya Truth um, sent to me. My roommate ex-girlfriend called it quits in June, but still tried to control me the day I left. She shoved me, bruised my back, ribs, and legs, drove over 2,300 miles to Virginia, and now living with my new girlfriend. I got a brand new girlfriend. I love that song. I hope you're happy now. If I can get this part around here, I'll be doing good. My son went to regular school through the 5th grade, but was bullied not only by students but also a teacher and that jerk of a principal. God, yeah, that ruins a child. That just ruins a child. And middle school is pretty bad here, and that was another reason why I homeschooled, because the state testing says that homeschool children test out better than those that are in public school too. And I told Lily Rose, hit that like button, and she said, I did when I came in. Oh, bless her heart. Thank you, Lily Rose. Thank you, Lily, for being here. Hiya Truth, thank you for still being here. Tony, I'm so glad you came back to see me. Still here, but have to make a couple of phone calls. I understand. It's Monday. I'm about to get on to the good part of this, though. Foxy, good morning. I bet you're on your way to work. That's what I said, Foxy. He's been so missed. He's been so missed. Not yet. You're having coffee and then you're getting ready. Thank you for coming to see me, Foxy. I hope to catch up with you sometime or another. I homeschool because the one time I let my kiddos go to brick and mortar school, they were bullied, and Lily Rose had a glass bottle thrown at her. My son was kicked in the back and cracked his ribs. Yep, done. I was a homeschooling mama and grandparent, and I stayed state compliant the whole time. I did everything I was supposed to above and beyond. So she got every day 4.5 hours. So mad my hair turned out like crap. It's too brassy. I think I'm going to turn it purple. I need to just color the gray out of my hair, ma'am. Why don't you? I wish somebody would come and help me with my hair. What has gone wrong with humanity? Oh, they took a hard left and then they went straight to hell, for the most part. In my opinion. What did I do with that glass jar of paintbrushes? I put it behind me. Sherry, I'm so glad you're here. Foxy, thank you for coming to see me. I've been wanting to talk to you for 2 weeks and just catch up. I think the dye was expired, but we'll catch up tonight. It's going to be best. Text me when you wake up tonight. Okay. I hope you have a good day at work. Let's see. Gonna get this paintbrush wet. And okay. Hope you all have an excellent day. Stay safe. I do not want that paper to curl up like that. I threatened to whoop the teacher and break the paddle over the principal's head. Yep, I done that one time. It was over my son. They were threatening to whip him over something he didn't do. And the bad thing was, the principal he had at that time was the same principal I had when I was in grade school. So, needless to say, he wasn't going to paddle one of mine. I told him, you know, if he needed it, I'd give it to him. The best that I could see, he didn't need it. I'm sorry, Foxy, working for a dealership now. I need to get some cars done. I walked away from an 8-year career due to an abusive relationship. You know, you don't hear any guys saying that. It's usually a guy will put a woman through a wall. I'm going to turn the hairdryer on, you guys, so I can get to the good part of this I've been working on for weeks. I'm going to gotta plug the hairdryer in first. Lily Rose. I would have whooped that bottom, but they wouldn't let me near him. The music teacher would say sharpen pencils that students who got answers wrong. Oh, we have some issues. Yeah, I'd be going to their daddy's house. Diary of Her Mind is here. Good morning. How are you both? I've been so blessed with all the ones that's come to see me today. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to see you, Christine. So glad you came to visit me. I'm going to. We have to go because the kiddos have state map testing today. We will be back. So glad to see you. It really, really is. Thank you. I'm going to go to school right now. If you are still live later, after testing, I'll say, hey, I sure would love for you to come back, Cherry Blossoms. Thank you, dear. I sure would love to see you. Good luck with the testing. Thank you for being here, Cherry Blossoms, and Lily and Gigi. If I do not come back later, I hope you have a great rest of your day. You too, Cherry. Good luck with your test. Nope. That won't do. So not ready for today. What's going to happen today? Mama was sharing how you stood up for me when I was being bullied real bad. Yeah, and you came home and you didn't get in trouble. And it's the same thing that happened with your brother David as well. You came home and you didn't get in trouble because they were in the wrong. You were in the right. And I told you to stick up for yourself. And you did. You don't have to stand there and take that. You absolutely don't have to stand there and put up with that. When I opened up my big mouth, pay bills. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I do the same thing today. Yeah, it's the first of the month and it's the first Monday of the month. So don't anybody go to Walmart today at all. It's going to be crazy out there, people. Stay home. I always go to Walmart at the first of the month. Oh, man. You're a brave soul, Eli. I'll get grocery delivery before I go out and people. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Just no. I get one more person that wants to shove me over. Thanks for the warning. Unfortunately, I have to go there. Get delivery. No. If I stop to put something in my buggy, my cart, my trolley, wherever you're from, people will reach right up under my armpit to grab something before I can even put it in my own cart. Folks is rude. They trying to get. They walk all over you when you go to the store. Foxy Diary, are you still here? I mean, if you stop to put something in your cart, people act like, you're taking up the lane. They'll reach right up under your armpit and grab something. I don't go grocery shopping at Walmart. I go to HEB. We don't have one here. We've got a Kroger where I live, and um, we've got Kroger's, we've got Ingles, we've got Publix, we've got Walmart. Alicia, I need to get some paint supplies. Then you'll have to go to Walmart. I'm sorry. You can go to Michael's. I download their app and see what they've got. If you know someone that's a school teacher, take them with you. You can get a teacher discount. They're having a sale for teachers right now at Michael's. My kids will tell me, Mama, there's someone wanting where you are. I tell them, well, they can wait their turn because I shop here too. And I usually tell them, that they should have left 10 minutes faster. They're that impatient, they shouldn't have been late to the store. I got to stop and put something in my cart, and it's not like I'm just standing there all day long. The baby spring mix salad is still being sold in stores, even though there are many reports of food poisoning. Please don't eat the baby spring mix. Whatever you do, don't order bag salad. Tool rules that suck here in Alabama, we get arrested for catching rainwater, and we aren't allowed to use solar panels. They want to make sure us poor folks stay bright. Yes, they sure do. Yeah, there's a man here that got bullied and so much trouble for giving tomatoes away because they weren't licensed. They were tomatoes he grew out of his own garden. He got in trouble for giving them to the neighbors. They bullied him till he died. Yeah. They started on him for having chickens, and then they just nitpicked him to death. Said here a while back they had a recall on lettuce and bagged lettuce, and I think it was contaminated with listeria. Yes, it was either that or E. coli. But that's what she ate, and she's been sick and to the doctor, to the ER, and everything. And she's still going and going and going to the bathroom, even while she's trying to be in the chat with us. Like, I don't even understand how something like that can get in lettuce. Okay, I don't even know. That's wrong, and it's wrong that good-hearted people get locked up for giving a homeless person money for food. What I do with my own money is nobody's business but my own. Yes, I agree. I've heard of it as well. It burns me up. Well, that salad made me feel like I'd rather be fat, right? Like I keep saying to people this about, well, you gotta watch your health. That's just a nice way of saying I don't like fat people. I mean, might be fat, but I'm not fat and stupid. I hear you. You don't like fat people, okay? Yeah. I don't like narrow-minded, rude people, so how about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me. How about that? Joy's just dying over there. She's like, oh no, she did not. Yep. Pretty much, I did. I figured you would be. I could just imagine you howling on the other end over there, just howling, laughing. Just like, well, you don't like fat people. Quit disguising that as you're concerned about my health. Dang it, you liar. You're a liar. Just say, I don't like fat people and get it over with. It's not like I ain't heard it before. I won't die. No promises about your future, but hey. I'm about to fall off the couch laughing at y'all. See what happens when I hit the 6-hour mark? Joy knows. When the 6-hour mark, yay. I kind of start losing my mind. So here's what I need to do now. I need to get a page on the inside of here, glued in here. And I'm going to do the dark one first, if I can find. I don't know if I have any real dark pages left. That's just perfect. The reason I was looking for the dark page is because I wanted it to kind of match what I got going on right here. The main burn. Yeah, I'm a thick girl. I have morbid little beast. Yeah, we get goofy, slap happy, siggly. Siggly? Siggly? Oh my gosh. I said siggly. Giggly. I combined silly and giggly, and I got siggly. So, in me for a long time, they were like, "Oh, hey, you lost a lot of weight in the front." Seriously? Does that mean you lost your boobs or something? No. I'm like very unattractive. Very. Now, people go, well, what about health? Like, what's it tell you, B? You bought none of my groceries, paid none of my bills. It's none of your business. You don't like what you see, you can always look the other way. It's not like you're being forced under some sort of court order to stare at me. And if you're staring at me, you better take a picture. If you're listening to me, take notes. I don't care. You ought to be concerned about your health. Why are we even having this conversation? Who are you? How many of us watch that show called This Is Us? Do you know the large woman in This Is Us? Her name's Kate in the show. And her name's Chrissy Metz in real life. I'm almost that size. I'm real big and I'm real tall and I'm round in all the right places. Too big for most people. And I'm good with that. I don't like none of them either. So, like a good neighbor, stay over there. Oh, This Is Us. It's my favorite. I love that show. I haven't watched it this season. Like a good neighbor. I don't care if people don't look at me and go, ooh, and laugh and make fun of me, you know. I rightly don't give a flying rip. That was the State Farm song. That's right. Except I changed the words, Eli. I said, like a good neighbor, stay over there. Yep. Yeah. I don't like people for the most part, and that would surprise you, probably. And others, it might not. I mean, I've never had a good success rate when it comes to people. So, if I stay by myself, I won't disappoint them. And they won't disappoint me. And 5'6", near 200 pounds. Yuck, I want to be 160. My doctor says I need to be 130. I look bony, so I won't go below 150, 160. I gave up trying a long time ago. I did very well. There was once in my life where I went on a diet and I did lose 100 pounds. And I gained more than that right back because I just stopped caring. And life has convinced me over the years there ain't no point anyway. Well, you ought to care about yourself. Well, I'm still here, aren't I? That's about all you're going to get. It's about all you're going to get out of me. If I'm still living, hey. As my mother said, you got a piss poor attitude. Hey, good morning, Boomer. I'm doing an epic live stream again. Yeah, Boomer. I need to lose about 80 to 100 pounds. I know it will make me feel better, but it's hard to exercise as fat as my arthritis and help. Yep. I'm getting to the good part when Boomer comes in. Yay, boom, boom. Boomer, I've got the tentacles painted. The tentacles, rather. I've got them glued on. And I'm about to glue the fur. Get this back over here a little bit. I may have lost some already, but I have lymphedema in my legs somewhat, and my weight go up and down by 20 pounds. I have it as well. TJ Smith, I have not seen you in a while, sir. It is so nice to see you back. Thank you very, very much. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for coming by. You've been missed, TJ. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Sherry, you haven't been asleep yet. Yeah, I haven't either. I woke up about 10 o'clock last night. And I've been up playing in the craft room, being happy. No, Joy's not been asleep either. She's been hanging out here with me, listening to me talk nonsense. We've been talking and laughing a lot. I need to get a drink of water because I'm losing my voice. Hold on for a second. That one drop of water is gone. I need coffee. But what I really need to do is dry this glue. So, I had to get my real life stuff fixed. Good, TJ. It's nice to see you. It's been so long. I wanted to say thank you for coming to visit me. I hope everything's okay with you now. I need to lay this here because I see something here that needs fixing, repairing. Needs a fixing is not the way to talk, but the way I talk, I guess. I need to cover that little bit up right there. Right there. So I'm kind of Frankensteining this in. Sorry, you guys. It's pajama day at school. I'm so glad you're still here. TJ, you and your girl aren't together anymore. I don't know whether to say I'm relieved or I'm sorry. It just depends on the situation, TJ, but I hope you are going to do okay from here on out. Things will get better and better for you. My kids always loved PJ Day at school. So did mine. It's so much fun. I just didn't like having to wake up early and drive to the bus stop and all of that stuff. I wanted to sleep in, and now I do as much as I need to. Canadian Witches is back. Yay! Now my life is complete. I have 13 people in the chat. I've got 51 thumbs up right now. Thank you all so much. I'm going to put this here, run the hairdryer on this to try to here. I don't know how I can miss a whole glass of water. I'm going to run the hairdryer again. See if I can get some of this stuff to dry. We're about to get to the good stuff now. I've glued all the tentacles on. Now we're about to get to the covering and put the eyes on. I got a cup of ice. I can't seem to keep anything else down. Lord. TJ, it's very good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you remembered me after all this time. Have you tried ginger ale? That's good for nauseous. She's throwing up everything from the floor up. She bought a bag of spring salad mix. She's been sick and can't seem to get better. She's gone to the doctor. She's gone to the ER. So let me see if this will close without the foil in it, because I don't want it to stick. It looks like wheel. Really, really, really. I've been battling nausea. I'm trying not to talk about it. It makes it worse. I'm out of nausea meds. They just gave her some more nausea meds. She's got to be able to get to the pharmacy to go get them, though. Still having a stream for Julie tomorrow? Me? Julie who? Oh, Eli. Pardon me. Okay. This is the book so far. These are the tentacles. Thank you, TJ. I've got two. get this fabric glue out. I've got all kinds of glue here. I've been sucking on some peppermint and meditating. That's really good. That's really good. I'm sorry you're so sick at your stomach there. 2, 3. Boomer D, are you still in house? Canadian Witches is calling you. Dang it, now I want some popsicles. How about a dreamsicle, Brandy? I may do a live, not sure yet. That'd be great if you went up live, TJ, just whenever you're ready. I'm sick of having a dilated bile duct. It is what it is. It's been living with it for years. It just sucks when I'm flared and out of nausea meds. Yeah. I need some breakfast. So do I. What are you fixing me? I need breakfast. I need coffee. Hopefully, I'll be through with this soon. Coffee and toast. I want hash browns with onion and bacon. We all do. Sherry, we all do. Dr. Pepper and a slice of pizza. You guys are making me hungry. And then I don't want to do anything if I got to go do it myself, though, because it's getting to be deal. I'm adding extra glue into each one of these. I don't want none of this coming off like never ever. pancakes or scrambled eggs. Okay. I printed out some papers to go on the inside of this. So I'm going to look through the stuff that I've got here so I can figure out what I had on my mind to go on the inside of. That glue's making me want to faint, y'all. I know what I need to get now. I need to find out where I'm going to put the tongue on the book. So, put your finger right in the glue. That's your next step. Okay. And again, because you're a slow learner, you'll do it again. There you go. All I have until on is all the ice water I can handle. I always thought my books were trying to eat me. Yeah, this one will. She said, I'm trying to figure out where to put the tongue. Yes, it's too early. I caught myself as soon as I said that. Oh, God. Oh, boy. As soon as I said it, I couldn't stop it. There it was. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. I needed that laugh. That's what she said. I'm trying to figure out where to put the tongue. All right, Candy. I didn't ask for suggestions. Oh my God. Yep. Boomer, that's just, I was trying not to say it, but it was too late. It was too late. It's like, I've got this mess all over me. It's 9 a.m. Do you know where your tongue is? Whew. And this is before coffee. Oh my God. Well, I said, I'm trying to figure out. Oh God. I'm still trying to figure out where to put the tongue, y'all. So, kind of thinking. Lord, I'm kind of thinking maybe right here. Between the teeth. In the picture, no, it's not an accurate picture. I'd normally put it between the teeth, but the picture that I'm going from on the movie wasn't like that. The picture that I'm going through from is kind of like this one. So it's closer down to the bottom right here. It's right over top of that first one. So there's nothing like looking at the picture. So sometimes I need a picture book so I know what. That's my brain first thing in the morning. It is mine too, but I don't admit it. Oh my God. Just like, Lord. I said hello to everyone coming in. You sure did. Raymond Marrero, good morning from New York City. It's not Saturday night. It's Monday morning. Welcome. It's nice to see you, Raymond. Welcome, welcome. Been seeing you in a long time. I'm so glad to see you now. I hope you had a good holiday. The last time I saw you, you were going to go to the Macy's Day Parade. Boomer Day, not me. Okay. What I need to do now is put this back on and give all these little things a matte varnish before I put the fur on the book. So, get another one of these little throwaway plates. And, well, I got to go do some things. Much love. Keep it real. Much love. Keep it real too, brother. Have a good Monday. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you are very productive. So, I'm not sure how this is going to go, but I'm putting varnish on all the things. Oh, stop it. Stand right there where I put you. I'm talking to inanimate objects. I'm putting the varnish on the teeth and the tentacles. Show Dreamwalking Angel some love by smashing that bell. Do I have any mods in here that drop links? I mean, Joy's been working on that. There's my Etsy shop. Your book was talking back to you, Alicia. I heard a man's voice. I had to go back to make sure I heard. I'll listen back. Could you put a timestamp there? My desk is making a lot of squeaking noises. See, if I push against it, sounds very old and creaky. See? If I push against it too much, I'll make my water fall over here. Gotta run. Have a good day. Have a good day to you too, Eli. Thank you for being here. I don't have timestamps on my phone. I know after it loads what time it was. Okay, I'll go back and listen. I don't understand how something that I made from a piece of clay would be talking to me, but that's pretty cool if it did. It better be nice because I won't take any crap. Just saying. See you next time, Eli. I'm going to put the lid on this. So I'm going to use my hairdryer on low to kind of speed this up. Yes, very deep in the elder was probably the same man that hangs out with you. I was just funning that it's your book talking back to you. I know. I think I knew. It means a lot to see you around, Diary. I'm really blessed that you come to see me. Alicia, is it okay to put your email in the chat? No, if you can help it. If you want my email, you can go to my About page, please. You just got home from having dinner with your family, and I'm still on. I'm so glad you came back, though. That was a quick dinner, in my opinion. It's very fast. But yeah, I'll send you the clip later, Alicia, where the time step is. If you can do that, that'd be awesome, but I know you can't on your phone. I've been putting it in the chat. I didn't know you didn't want it in the chat. Oh, that's okay. I just now decided. Thank you, Joy. It's okay. I hadn't thought it through until I was asked. Just now, until I was asked, I hadn't even thought about how do I feel about it. So you're good. You're fine. I don't know till I know sometimes. Ever been that way? You don't know, do you know? It's not like I thought about it the whole time. I don't know. I'm just figuring it out. It's okay. I hadn't thought about it. That's the truth until somebody asked me, and I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not. I had not really thought about it, to tell you the truth. Okay. I've got... It's almost done. I've got a few more things to do on it. I've got to put the fur on it. I've got to put the eyes in it. Oh, we were having a discussion on whether I should put my email in my chat or not. And I said no, but you can tell everybody that they can go to my About page and get it there. And but I just rather not it be, screenshotted. I'd like you to work for it. It's a little bit because YouTube. I don't want to give a whole lot of You fell asleep. Can you see it? So far, I've got the tentacles painted and put on, and I'm just putting varnish on them at the moment. And I've got the inside cover put in on the front and the back. And I'm just putting varnish on these tentacles right here and on the mouth, the teeth and everything. And I'm almost done. If I can get these things to dry, I believe I'll be done in about an hour. I think so. Book looks awesome. Thank you. That means so much. And if you guys are on Instagram, I'll be posting some close-up pictures over there. If not, please go over there and try that app. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. They've got all kinds of videos and stuff over there. I like it a whole lot better than Facebook. Tons of pictures of Fiesta. And every time I see Laura with her, what did I draw? Please. Okay, it's the cord. Every time I see Laura's cat Fiesta, I give her a little heart, a like. But I do enjoy Instagram, and I do not like Facebook whatsoever. And Messenger just tortures me every time I try to go to sleep anymore. I have to turn everything off. Messenger, Facebook Messenger, YouTube, my Twitter, my Hangouts, because, you know, I don't like being shell shocked. I don't like being startled awake over and over again. And it seems like I just get sleeping good and hit REM sleep, and then I get a notification. I'm so thankful for everybody that's been over here. Yeah, or I would never sleep. That's the way it is for me too, Diary. I never get a peaceful night's sleep if I don't, or a day sleep. I'm a day sleeper mostly now because I'm a insomniac at night. So, Laura, I'll turn this over in just a minute. I'm still working on it, and the glue is wet, and I don't want things to stick to each other. But I will be posting pictures, close-up ones of the different parts of this book. And I'm getting close to being finished. I just don't want that to dry all matted on there, so kind of did it because I'm just afraid it won't dry. It's just as easy to give it a second coat as it is to clump it up. Doesn't bother me. I sleep too hard, I guess, because I just exhaust myself. Oh, it bothers me. I get startled awake, and I'll leap about 3 feet up out of the bed. I mainly sleep during the day, too, but lately I've been sleeping during the night. That's nice. You take cat naps. No, I take long naps during the day, just like a normal person would at night. And sometimes I sleep twice. I sleep 4 or 5 hours, and I get up and do things, and then I lay down, sleep 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm up. Ever take a nap for 4 hours? That's unheard of when you're young, but when you're old, yeah. If Fiesta isn't fed at her time, Mom never gets sleep. Cats rule the house. They really do. Cats will run the house. Did you hear about Chrissy, Mama's Rock's friend? Yes, I did. That was so sad. I'm so sorry. Just heard back from my case manager, and she's going to call in a little bit to see about getting me in with a doctor she and my therapist suggested. Awesome, because you need. Tell them listeria. They may not be aware of the food poisoning. If you could print those articles out. I can't recall the last time other than when I'm sick that I've gotten 5 or more hours sleep. I have 5 indoor cats. Well, see, that would definitely affect the quality of my living. I need sleep because I'm not well, and I need rest, and my nerves need to rest. And this Chrissy was a very kind woman. Yes, she was. I spoke with her one time when they were doing the live stream together, and I'm so glad she's at peace and she's not hurting anymore. That's something else. I'm glad her body is at rest and it's healed and it's whole. She won't hurt anymore. Yeah, she didn't stay with us very long after she found out when she did a live stream with Mama Rock. Yes, I remember that. I was in the chat that day. And I remember saying hey to Chrissy. She was such a kind woman. And you can draw my PayPal account some of the time too. It helps keep my channel up. It helps keep me in supply. And nobody's obligated to do that at all whatsoever. Miss my friend, but their choice being mean to me. End of story. No more talk about it. Oh, I don't know anything of that backstory, Laura. Nobody's told me that. But oh, that's twice I've done that. Overlook me. I might be getting senile. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Would you just overlook me, Joy? I need special help sometimes, I guess. I'm so sorry, darling. You've been working your honey off. You're fine, she says. I put too much varnish up there and then I'm wiping it off with paint towel. I may try to hit it with the hairdryer here. We all do, at least from time to time. I feel senile though. I mean, you did it. I did not look up. I should have looked up Aunt Alicia's Instagram. Oh, that was so sweet though. I just like her little voice. Dad Boone's my favorite unofficial dad. Lou's my favorite brother. Aunt Alicia's my favorite aunt. Mama Rock's my favorite mom. Yay! Girl, you just made me so happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. 'Cause I'm happy. Happy, happy. This is not right. Yes, I guess that means you are my cousin on here. The stream is my mama. That's true. Brandy, Nick Didia lives in Indonesia and she's part of a very popular dance team. She's so talented, and I've known her for maybe 2 years. So, Brandolyn is your cousin now. So, ha. Nis is going to have a fit. Nis is going to scream. Look what Aunt Alicia is making. This is going to be the monster book. Oh, monsters. So, 2. Nope, that's not going to work. Totally cool. Thank you. I need to get Wouldn't you want to put the eyes on last? I put the eyes on last, Laura. I don't have the eyes on. I just started putting the fur on. It's coming all together now. It looks amazing. Thank you, Haya. This is exciting to see it to come together. It looks awesome. I'm so excited. My hands are shaking. I just want to pet it. So do I. It feels like a cat. I swear it does. And the person that gets this, sorry, thought about that bump under the fur. They are the eyes. They're where I'm going to place the eyes. I've got a plan. Trust me, Laura. That's where I'm going to put the holes. I'm not there yet. It's like... Kelly, it's so fuzzy. It's like a cat. It really is. It's so fuzzy. It's Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. So Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Miss Southern Belle, good morning. Are you painting the eyes too? No. I got animal eyes. How about the tongue? I'm not there yet. I haven't forgot. Hey, you guys are getting really excited, aren't you? I was like, I haven't forgotten the tongue. I'm waiting for it to dry. I'm put varnish on it to kind of make it a little bit more shiny. Brandy, Laura's here. Tell her what all you've been through since you were here last while I glue this on. You guys are getting so excited. I like that. It's like, Kelly, welcome. Have you ever made a dream catcher? A long, 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 long time ago. Guess what? I went to go refresh your page because for some reason... What? Are you kidding me? There's an ad? Well, I don't know where the money's going to go. Because I haven't filled out all that paperwork and stuff yet. What? Wow. I knew my channel was up for review, but I haven't filled out the paperwork to where I can get anything sent, like for the bank and stuff. They said it would take up to a month. Oh, the reviews on it are horrible, Laura. Don't eat it at all. What did I do? Excuse my arm here. No. Okay, well. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate all the advice you're giving, trying to help her. You all are some great ladies in here. Last night I tried some broth and rice and that came right back up too. Just don't try them all at once or you'll really be reason to be sick. Sorry, my mind's still asleep and in a weird place. Do you want me to refresh again and see if the ad happens again? Or someone else can try? I just don't know what they're going to do with the money, though, because I haven't filled out anything to show them where my bank is. I haven't even been asked yet. Look how soft this is, y'all. You just want to pet it, just like Diary said. The salad. Does anyone delivered where you live or a friend nearby to help you? No. Been to the ER and they've tested her for everything. She's been to her doctor and to the ER. She doesn't have a car, People won't come and get her. Um, Everybody's at work, even after work. I live 5.5 to 6 hours away. She's been to the doctor. She's been to the ER. Um, they should not have sent her home. They should have kept her. see. Anything in April, Nalisha? Not that I know of. I did tell my case manager what I was going on, and she's doing what she can to help me get in with another doctor. Sorry that's random, but this man speaks at random times. Medical assistant, I can do better than a nurse. Mm. And not all nurses are horrible. Most should get a Purple Heart, but some, yeah, not as good. In my lab setting, I got an IV on my second try because following the directions is hard for me. So I'm better at watching instructions. Right. We all need to joke because my mom was 8 months pregnant with me when she got her bachelor's in nursing, so I graduated with her too. I think that's pretty cool, Diary. Marika, I am good. I'm actually having a great time if you want to know the truth. Hi, Mr. J. Welcome. Or hello. Bit dizzy because I ate so many pieces of red onion. Ooh. I'm working on it, you guys. Mama Katie says she loves you to the moon and back. Oh, is Katie out of school? Oh, see how sweet she is to me? Why? I do not know. It's like, why are you so nice to me? You're such a sweet girl. Oh. Snip, snip at a time. I'm figuring it out as I go. Thinking about it, looking at it, being objective. Yep, you take that part out. At the bottom of the book, I need to take that part out. Okay. So now I know. Katie is so sweet. She offered to walk down and get my medicine for me, which she has done once before. It's not very far at all. I know it's only a block. Would take her maybe a minute or two to walk. But wait, it's Monday. No school today. Wished you'd opened with that, Brandy. I'm so glad she's there helping you. Say hi to Katie. Everybody in the chat says hi to Katie. Yep. I don't want to see that fabric under here, so I'm going to have to kind of cut that out. Thank you, Nis. I wish you had some ginger tea there, Brandy. I wish I had some too. I only have regular tea bags. Canadian witches, get yourself a jar of instant coffee. Okay? Put a scoop in it for every cup. You know, like a regular coffee scoop, maybe a tablespoon, whatever. I put hot water in a casserole dish, and for every 1 cup, for every 2 cups of water, I put 1 scoop of coffee. And then for every 1 cup of water, I put a tablespoon of baking soda. Then you preheat your oven to 400 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't have the translation for that in Celsius. But you only cook papers 1 minute. If you don't, you're going to end up with papers that look like that. It's darker than I wanted, but I did find a use for them. So that's kind of just how I roll. I use everything. And but that's how. Bake them for 1 minute at 400 degrees. I'm just getting excited. It's 204.4 Celsius. Thank you. Thank Google. You're welcome. There's a formula for it, but I don't feel like digging out my paperwork. No, who wants to math? Nobody. Who wants to math? Use your calculator. It's like you'll have to write that on Hangouts, Nalisha. I won't be able to remember that. Buy a jar of instant coffee and make sure you have baking soda, and that's all you need. Instant coffee, baking soda, and hot water. I'm about to put the eyes in when I'm done fooling around with this fur here. But I will tell you in Hangouts. Just ask me because I'll forget to tell you in Hangouts. And I mean well, I really, really do. So So I'm feeling around right here where this thing is that I made to support the eyes. Move the thing away here. Feel like I'm petting a dog looking for ticks or something. Like, where's that little... Do you have a belt to close the book? Yes, ma'am. Sure do. You dream are the queen of crafts. I stand in awe of your magical hands. Ha! That's what he said. Never mind. Sorry, jokes. It's too early. It's too early. It's not nice. Thank you is what I should have said, but I'm getting sleepy, so I say stupid stuff. Sorry. Let's see. You made me spit my water in the back of the car. Sorry. Sorry. I should put up disclaimers. She's randomly funny. Not responsible. Second. Looking for a specific pair of scissors. My Tim Holtz scissors. Okay, let me see if I can find this right here. Got my mitts now. I sure hope this works. Me too. Did Katie get to bring her game over? Is she going to sit with you a while? Yes, Davros. And Davros, I got monetized. Good morning. You think she brought her Xbox with her so she can sit with you for a while? She can babysit her mama? At least I think I did. The last I checked them up for review, but Joyce said she clicked on it and there's an ad playing. And I'm like, wait, though, I'm confused. I haven't told them where my bank account is or had any sort of issue. I mean, conversation. Sorry, not issue. I don't want an issue. I'm not subscribing to any at this time. Thank you, no. Canceling all my subscriptions to issues. No, thank you. Come on now, don't be clumsy. Thank you for lurking. Were you able to see what I said about Megan's blog being sick? No. No. I didn't see that at all. What kind of sick? Did y'all hear that Megan's blogs is sick? She just told me she doesn't think it's the coronavirus, but she's not sure. I've been so worried about her. I've been praying for her for a week. I'm praying she doesn't get it or get quarantined or anything like that. This scares me to death. Because China's no joke. Oh no. Welcome back, Mr. J. Katie said she did bring the Xbox, but wasn't going to play on it right now because she wants to paint rocks with me today. Cool. Look up on Pinterest for some pictures. Suggestions. That's where I got a lot of mine, on some of my Pinterest boards. I talked to her a couple of nights ago in Wacky's chat. Okay, I didn't know that. Like at all. I have a board over there called Painted Rocks. If you can find me, you can look at that board and see the things I've saved. It might save you some time. But look for Painted Rocks on Pinterest for ideas. I talked to her yesterday and she never mentioned it. Well, I haven't heard about it at all either, honestly. Got to go. My dream will be listening, but I'm falling asleep in the car. You've had a long day, sweetie. Thank you for sticking with me all day. I believe you, Joy. You may have talked to her since he did. I just hope it's not true, is what I'm meaning. I'm hoping that. Stop. I've been hearing Megan had been sick, but nothing serious. Yeah. She's a private person, probably didn't want to worry everyone, right? There's a lot I don't tell you guys here because I'm the same way. Bye, Marika. Thank you. Love you. Bless your heart. She has hung out with me the entire 8.5 hours, you guys. Well, say a prayer for Megan to keep her well. And most people don't sleep while in a moving vehicle. She's not driving. She worked all day. Love you loads. Uh, I'm still here. I need to answer some emails. Well, I'm probably going to get some coffee and then I'm going to go to sleep. I know that doesn't make sense to most people, but I'm not most people. It's like, give me a big old pot of coffee so I can sleep. Weird, but as Marika and I say, weird is my superpower. No. Not after this live stream, but yes, ma'am. I'll make a group chat, the three of us, if you want to. Oh, stay up there. See, things fall. I talk to things. So, good night, Davros. I did my monster book of monsters before you go. I painted my tentacles. Sweet dream, Davros. If you've been up all night, you need to sleep. It's just... You find that one picture that had the belt around it. This one, not this one. This one. Yay. Drinking warm things calms me and makes it easier. So... got to measure this, y'all. Maybe if I can pick it up. And it goes right over the eyes, apparently. Let's see. Oh, stop. Oh, God. Let's see. Just being silly. Oh my gosh. It's like... Nope. Not sure these will cut leather either. They did. But now I'm going to round it off and put holes in it. Thank you, Mr. J. You need scissors the paramedics use to cut clothes. I absolutely do. This is true. Mm. Mm. Wonder where my big leather punch all is. She had me click the plus sign and send her an invite, which you said just add her email address to. Didn't know you had merch stream. I've got Bless Your Heart t-shirts by Teespring up. And I've got merch on my eBay store. Sorry, Higher Truth. I forgot to tag you in that comment. Gosh. Hammer with a nail works. It does. I don't have any handy. So I'm doing things the hard way, as usual, and forcing people to watch me struggle. Struggle, 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 struggle. I'd have already had this finished if I'd had the right tool. But I don't, so. Sorry. Appreciate your suggestion. That's what she said. Sorry, had to. I don't have the right tool. Yeah. I need the right tool for the job. What just happened to my chat? It disappeared in a way. Yeah, this is the one that's supposed to be for my jewelry making, and I'm just tearing it all to whiz right now. Em! Hi, Em! Oh, gosh. She got here in time. She got here. Good morning. Look. You don't hear anything? I'm not talking. It's probably why I'm working on taking the belt that I had and let's see. Yeah, it goes this way. Working on the belt that I had and bringing it over this way. I think I may have to order one of those. Yes, ma'am, please do. I've had a ball. And still haven't made this hole large enough for this thing to go through. Oh, I have loved making this. And I'm going to have pictures on my Instagram. But I've been awake all night long, and I'm going to finish putting the holes in the belt and take a little break because I'm going to do the title part, the Monsters Book of Monsters that's attached. Thank you, DF Network. Let's see if I can get a different pair of scissors through here. Something that I don't care about wrecking. I still have plenty of that fur, I'm so excited she's here. I'm yelling into the mic. What is wrong with me? I haven't put the tongue in the book yet, though. I said this morning I couldn't find where to put the tongue. And Boomer thought that was the funniest thing he heard in a while. It was like, and everybody in the chat did, so did I. I'm not just throwing him under the bus or nothing. I'm just saying. It was funny. It was early morning. It was like, but I can't find where to put the tongue. You had to be here a moment. Let's see. Yay! I finally have it. No, can't get it out. So let me make a little mark. This is my little Tim Holtz ruler. Every inch. Just make a my mind in the gutter. Yes. Now you can't get it out well. Thank you so much for coming to see me. I need to lay down. My legs are swollen so bad. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay. Oh my God, girl, not good. Well, that was funny. That's what I said the first thing this morning. You can ask Boom Boom. I need to get my ass out of bed. I have a doctor's appointment today. Oh, gosh. Keep me informed. I really want to know. And I'm so blessed that you came by to see me this morning. Thank you. And if you're interested, just hit me up on my, you know how to reach me on Facebook Messenger or. Here we go. Today is just my pain management doctor, but I will definitely let you know if they want to do some procedures. Okay, I was thinking about a deeper conversation, you know, if I'd like to be kept in the loop about anything else, if you hear what I'm saying. Yes, those are the ones I'm talking about. Yes, ma'am. Truth's paintings are amazing. They're very, very gifted because they have messages in them. You have to look with your spiritual eyes to see them, but I saw them right away. I saw the back of the dolphin swimming freely in the ocean. They're gorgeous paintings. Thank you guys for staying here with me the whole time. I really appreciate it. I'm just about done, you guys. I'll be staying behind for a few to get some pictures to put up on the Instagram and to change my thumbnail. But I got to go to bed and stretch out right away. I won't even be getting coffee at this point. I'm still here. I'm taking you with me to get ready. Oh, cool. I'm putting the holes in the belt buckles, the belt that I cut down to use for the book. Alicia, I'm always here for you. Hiya. That means a whole lot, lady. That means a whole hell of a lot right now. Thank you so much on so many levels. And I will get with you ladies on Hangout later, but I got to get my rest and take care of myself first since I've been awake all night. But I won't forget you. I just got to finish this. I meant that from my heart. I know. That's what makes it so special. Higher Truth, I thank you. I thank you for your friendship and I thank you for your gifts, and it means so much. I'm very honored that you would choose me to one of your precious paintings. Thank you to everybody that's here. Um, I appreciate the thumbs up too. Let's see if I can get these through here. Thank you, Joy. these scissors away and these little tools away so I can give myself some room here, guys. I'm going to unplug my hot glue gun. You guys have so made my night. You really have. It's 11:11 my time. I just noticed that. The seamstress, good morning, honey. It's so nice to see you. I'm about to end my live stream. It's been about a 9-hour one, and I'm finishing up a craft here. At least I thought it was anyway. I've got the Harry Potter Monsters Book of Monsters. Now, if I fill up to it, I'm going to come back later tonight and put, I don't know if you can see this or not, but it's got the title here. I'm going to do that, and you're going to see I got a trick on how I'm going to get that here and here, just like in the movie. So what I'm going to do right now is put the belt on underneath here. Welcome to the live stream, seamstress. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long, except in other chats, and I'm glad you're here, and I hope you've had a good morning wherever you are, and you're always welcome here, lady. You sure are. Sorry I missed it, but I had to get some sleep. Yes, that's what I'm about to do. That's more than fine. I'm just happy to see you, and that's why I'm excited. I was just happy to see you. So this was the book from the movie The Harry Potter. And for the most part, I have finished it. I feel the same way. I really do. And I just wanted to make you feel welcome, you know, even though I'm about to end the live stream because I've been going 9 hours now. And I do need to take a break and go lay down, give my back a rest, give my legs a rest, and just make some of these pictures so I can put them up on my Pinterest and get some good rest for the day. And if you're familiar with the Harry Potter books and movies, then you'd be very familiar with the Monsters Book of Monsters. And this is what I've been working on for a few weeks. 9-hour stream. Wow, you definitely need your rest. And it came from the Harry Potter book, and it's I've crafted everything about it myself, right to staining the papers and making the embellishments from clay. There's teeth and tentacles and everything. Just tons and tons of paper. So got I've got fluff and fur, fluff and fur, fluff and fur everywhere. If and when I get a Harry Potter book, that would go in my crystal cabinet. You know, the person that is ordering this is ordering a glass box to be made to put this in, and it's someone on YouTube that we know. So and I've got the eyes. This is so soft. I really hope, I believe that they're going to cherish it. I really do. I put a lot of love and a lot of work into it. I have a lot more fur to work with, and I have a source for getting it too. So if you ever consider it, I've got plenty left here. Much love to everyone. Love and light and positivity to all. And for you as well. Thank you for being here, Haya. And thanks for the gifts of love from your heart. I'm in but the book, except for the title, the book is done. I'm going to make the pictures. I'm going to get off the live stream so I can lay down. I heard she was sick. Praying for Meg. Please do. Yes, the title and the tongue. I've got to find out where to put the tongue. I'm sure somebody will give me suggestions. It's bad. That's bad. I know it's really bad. But I love you all. Thank you guys for being here. You're going to love diamond paintings. Love you, Alicia, and I'll get a hold of you later. Please do, take care of yourself. I love you, M, and thank you for being here for me. Boomer had some suggestions. He did not. He just laughed. He just like, ha ha. It was just like, I haven't had coffee, you guys. It was like, I don't know where to put the tongue. It's like, ha, that's what she said. Anyway, I better go. Rest well, and I want you guys to know that I love you and I appreciate the time. I've got to go to sleep now, and I'm very happy and excited that I finished this book, and I'm going to do the last few details on it, and I can ship it off tomorrow. I've had the very best time ever, and everyone. I'm so glad you have fun when you come over here. We talk and we laugh and we share, and it's just awesome. So have a good rest. I'll see you again when I'm able to get back up to the computer and work on the little title, and hopefully by then I found out where to put the tongue. Love you all. Bye for now.